That was me with the sound. Sorry about that. Hello, YouTube cubes. It's been a time today with that background not staying. We're back. We're doing more of this. Part 5 today. I think I've said all I need to say with this game. I've been watching the other parts. Lots of words. Lots of rehashing of the story. Just in general. Just thorns in this one. It's a much longer game, so it's sort of expected, but yeah. Chaz, hello, welcome. I think I keep accidentally turning up the sound. Turning up the sound. I'm trying to yell over my sound. Because the volume button's right here, which is stupid. Yes! Hey, Ro, welcome. Did I ever go back and waste the bandit trio? Yes. We did it that day. We did it in part 3. I went and leveled up, and after you told me that information, I went and beat the crap out of him. And then I got a key to a theater, my money back, and I don't know. It was not fun. They were like, it was still a long fight. But yeah, I did it. I'm trying not to skip anything unless I really have to, and if I really have to, then we're done playing. Because then it's just grind. We've already had to stop and grind twice, I think, 3 times, something like that. Mostly for gold, which is not uncommon in RPGs, but at the same time, it's not like the levels are getting up there either. Well, they sort of are at the same time. I really don't know. I really don't know where I'm at in the game or anything like that. So we'll see where we are at the end of today. And I could sort of make a judgment call. Is there anything else? Is there anything else I'm trying to think of? Tomorrow, Stardew Valley Expanded. Friday, web fishing. Next Tuesday, Guild Wars 2. All for surezies. Today is the 14th show we've done this year. I promised at least 15 shows a month. So tomorrow's show will be the 15th. Friday, web fishing will be the 16th show. I'm also trying to do one show for Stardew Valley Expanded every week. And I'm trying to do Guild Wars 2 twice a month. So 24 episodes of Guild Wars 2, at least 52 episodes of Stardew Valley Expanded, at least, and then 15 shows per month, which is 12 times 15, 180. So a good chunk of those shows is going to be Guild Wars 2 and Stardew Valley Expanded. The rest of them I will fill with other things, like web fishing, which may take a while as I look at the numbers. But I've also started to look at other games we're going to be playing with fishing. For Friday. Fridays. Friday fishing. Anyhow, let's play some 8-Bit Adventures. Binary, hello, welcome. Rose here for the ERP. Chaz is here to catch up, and Binary's here just to wave. And that's the way I like it. Hit the like button, subscribe, all that kind of stuff. Blah, blah, blah. Move the mouse off the game. Yeah! There's the uwu. There's the uwu. Alright, let's continue. Oh, we're gonna go into this place. You wait your presence in the tea room. You're free to walk around the mansion, but please do not delay long. It is a matter of urgency, and my master is not a patient man. Okay. But are there secrets? I'm guessing that's the tea room. Is this the tea? There's a lot of rooms that have tea, so... Wait. Did grind yesterday and we didn't need to. A box. I don't trust that. Cover ally. Equip this to protect your allies from all enemy attacks. The damage is passed to you. Well, that's a common one. Okay, never mind. I thought there was going to be a monster or something that comes down and stops you. But I guess not. There's an upstairs. Rainbow shells. Use this item battle to grant one ally the shell status. Wonder if I'm gonna have to fight like these statues or something in the future. You know, I noticed these torches are lit, but the other ones are not. And I've noticed that in other places too. So I wonder if that's something in the future. I'm just thinking. Probably not. But... you know, I'm pretty sure I've heard about this place before. Really, where from? Sailors used to bring fantastical tales back to Azurius from all over the world. Some are invented, I'm sure, but this place looks just like the nation described in one of my favorite stories, right down to the pink trees. Huh, that's odd. I've never heard Kelly mention Ambu before. I don't think Azurius has ever traded here. Sailors must have just picked up the tales. Well, I don't suppose there's anything in your story that could help us now. I think Daimyo is like a king, someone very high up at least. In the story, a daimyo sent 4 brave warriors to rescue a damsel from the clutches of a demon. That probably doesn't help us though. I do remember that honor was really important to the characters, so much so that they were willing to die in order to preserve it. Sounds like your kind of story. But if this guy's like any of those characters, that's gonna mean things get tricky. But that's exactly, it might be best to rein in your winning personality. Yeah, I mean the personality that's insulted every head honcho we've ever met. That's the one. Fine, this might be a good chance to get some info, maybe even learn about the portal. Keep your ears open, Saltbot. I do not possess ears, however my audio receptors are always active. I shall continue my attempt to ascertain the location of portal while you insult this time. No, Salbot, that's exactly what we don't want to do. What you want is irrelevant, Zor. Probability dictates the most likely outcome involves Zora saying something that's provocative and forcing us to engage run mode. What the? Hey, since when do you... Charlie's been teaching you how to insult people, hasn't he? Did I achieve maximum offense? Zelda has given us a complex if we see unlit torches. It's true, but there were other torches we already had to light in this game. At one point we had matches, remember? They taught us that at the beginning of the game. That's why I'm sort of saying it. Not so much because of other games, but because we've... yeah, it's been taught to us, so I wonder if it will be recalled as a thing. There's been a couple circumstances where we've had to interact with things, but now we don't have the item, because he had a limited amount of torches. Or matches. Remind me to have a word with him when we get back. Please follow me. Welcomes you, travelers. I've been expecting you. When my scouts reported that living people had exited the burial grounds, I knew it was but a matter of time until you stood before me. Scouts, honorable Demo, we didn't see anyone else, not anyone alive at least. Indeed, my scouts are ninja. They see you, but you do not see them. If you were waiting for us, I'm guessing that means you want our help with something. Perceptive, although in this land I do not want anything. I speak and it is done. My land operates under similar parameters. Good, so you understand then. Yeah, but the computer's a bit different. We shall hear you out, honorable dude. That is acceptable for now. Your attitude will change once you understand the threat. I've ruled this land for many, many years, and while most have prospered under my rule, there are some who've fared less favorably. The samurai. They fought the front lines of our wars for centuries, but in peaceful modern society, they simply have no place. One of our last surviving samurai, clad in black armor, opposed this new order, and so he lit the spark of rebellion against me. Many joined his crusade. Disgruntled farmers, vagabonds, those who blamed their misfortunes on my rule. It was a formidable force of rabble. They were no match for my armies, but the samurai was a different matter. He led them to one victory after another. By his command, they destroyed villages, farms, whatever got in the way of their warpath. I decided to make a final stand in the ancient fortress, far away from any innocence. I heard sounds of battle outside my door, then silence. In a twist of fate, the samurai's lieutenant had stabbed him in the back, quite literally. It was the one thing he did not anticipate. Afterwards, the rebellion was quelled and peace returned. I had thought that to be the end of the bloodshed. But now they're back, aren't they? We saw a man in black armor leave the burial grounds. I do not know why, but every member of that rebellion is rising from their graves. You think they're going to try to finish what they started? My scouts report they have taken control of the ancient fortress in the northeast. Northeast? Is that where the portal is, Saltbot? I'm uncertain. I detect a portal in this region, but the readings are extremely erratic. However, it is northeast of our current position, 89.3% of the time. And what does that mean? I don't think he knows either. It is unseemly to murmur while the company of others. What is this portal you seek? My sincere apologies, honorable dude. I'm just gonna call that guy dude because I don't like his name. The portal is the reason that we're in Ambu. The details we prefer to keep to ourselves, but it's probably got something to do with your undead problem, dude. Indeed that our goals are aligned. Maybe so, but what do you expect us to do against an undead army? I faced many warriors, fought many battles. I know strength when I see it. You three are more powerful than you appear, whereas my people have grown too well acquainted with peace. Your words honor us, but Zor's right. We can't and won't fight a war for you. And you need not to do so. All it requires is that you kill the samurai. We don't kill people, but you slay monsters, yes? Do not forget, this man is already dead. Hey, Galco, welcome. With him gone, his followers will be nothing more than mindless rabble. They may even return to their graves. You wish us to strike before additional programs are revived? You wish us to strike before additional programs are revived and his armies fully restored. Exactly. Fortress is full of small corridors and tight spaces, easily defended, yes, but they lack the numbers to do so effectively. This brief window is our only chance to crush the samurai's forces once and for all. You'll be rewarded, of course, and I swear on my honor that I shall do everything in my power to help you find this portal. Honorable dude, may we converse in private? I shall allow it. Be quick, but be quick. Well, what do you think? As much as I don't want to get involved in a civil war, the glitch did revive them. I guess we can't really let any undead army roam the world. This war is irrelevant. We face a foe more dangerous than any program, living or dead. He said the portal was in the northeast. Could it be in this ancient fortress? No, in our luck. It's possible closer proximity would allow for a more accurate scan. I guess we don't have much choice. Honorable dude, we shall do as you ask and travel to the ancient fortress. But what we do after that we'll decide ourselves. Very well. Once you leave this city, I cannot force you to do anything. Tenants. What's going on? In Ambu, it is customary to celebrate an accord by drinking tea together. Well, we wouldn't want to decline your hospitality. Good, you shall learn that Ambu tea is unmatched in all the world. It has a most refined taste. I am unable to drink. Please excuse Saltblot, honorable dude. Not the biggest tea fan myself, but hey, down the hatch. To a safe and prosperous Ambu. Not bad. Bit of a weird aftertaste, though. Guess it's very different to the tea I've had. The glitch. What is this? Is this one of your tricks? What have you done to me? Sorry, hey, what's wrong? Or what is it? Tea contains trace amounts of harmful substance. Eject liquid. Oh, it is far too late for that. The poison is already spreading through your bodies like a fire. Why? What happened to honor? What is the point of honor when the dead start rising from their graves? Protecting my land, the people under my rule. Tell me, each of you, is there anything you would not do to save your home? Yeah, poison the people I wanted help from. The sensation is only temporary. You shall lose consciousness, but after that, well, we shall discuss it when you wake up. Protect Zora. Meant to say protect both of us. Glad to hear it. I guess. Oh, so we're going to the other party. Is there a quick way to remove these? It does not look like it, which is sort of crap. No! This is dumb. This is definitely dumb. This is probably the dumbest thing I've seen so far. This absolutely should not exist this way. Not one bit. They could have sent us somewhere warmer. That would have been nice, but maybe I could heat us up if I learn this new spell. Yeah, after what you said about burning my hair, I think I'll take my chances with the cold. It's just a joke. If I could already use fire magic, we wouldn't be here. Well, it's not just about fire. Zorric said this will unlock all kinds of new powers. He said it could unlock new powers. There don't seem to be any guarantees in magic. Well, there's no turning back now. Let's light this magic candle and get out of here. Binary! Light the magic candle! First, we have to find the altar where the candle belongs. I never understand the point of stuff like that. Alright. We have a ton of new equipment. So, I could raise her magic attack up in defense. Or raise all of it up a bit. She loses agility with this, though. It's gonna take that. And this will raise her attack, magic attack, and agility, but lower her defense. Same thing here. Ah, yes. That's it? He just had this? Wasn't anything else? Okay. And this keeps his magic defense up. Nothing else will raise his magic defense. Alright, augments. Yeah, she's only level 19. Well, put that on him with the HP. Raises agility. Raises attack. Let's do that. Anti-mute. Must be on the wizard. Or did I not take it off somebody else? Did I not remove the wizard's stuff? We're about to find out. Gonna do that for now and see what the hell is here. It's random encounter. What the frick is this? Mysterious foe. Oh, she has darkness, that's right. Ouch, that hurt. This is what Eek gets for being friendly. Well, sorry, we thought you were attacking us. What exactly are you? Call me Eek. Eek knows so much about this place. Never seen a talking animal before. Well, Eek is very smart. Learned lots to be popular with ladies. Uh-huh. Did it work? You came looking for advice? Of course not. More likely he's in here by old man and woman for test, yes? That's right. How did you know? Keep saying Eek smart. You human doesn't Eek look smart? You look smart. You look kind of dumb. Well, here's a secret. If you smart, Eek look smart. If you dumb, Eek look dumb. So you must be really stupid or just bad-mannered. You just messing with you, Charlie. Eek, I don't suppose you could help us. Eek, think about it. For pretty lady. But in the meantime, Eek, take this. You took the bloody candle. Wait, did you see which way he went? Into a cave on the other side of the room. Come on. What's he up to? First, we're going to explore. Yeah, I knew it. What we got? Sharpstones. There's nothing here. Phoenix down. He's still in here, I can hear him. Eek, may we please have the candle back? Why you need candle? It's not dark in here. If you know about the test, then you should know why we need it. Maybe Eek does, but still won't give candle back. Come here, you little... What the frick? I'm starting to hate this thing. He's toying you with us, but I'm not sure why. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. We'd better keep on his tail. took damage from that? It's the candle. What's this candle doing here already? I suppose Eek must have set it up for us. Maybe he decided to help after all. Maybe there's something fishy about all this. Perhaps it's part of the test? Wish I knew, but I've got your back, and you just like the candle. Got company, knew this was too easy. What are they? Live-in ice sculptures. Fire would really come in handy. Believe me, I'm trying. We need to hold them off as long as possible. Can't do. You've got this, Emma. It's freezing here. Please warm me up. Okay. I'm gonna try this and see how much damage it does. They're not immune to magic defense drop. Should have got rid of 4. I don't know what I was thinking there. Can't do it. Nothing's working. Dang it. Eek, I know you can hear me. Stop this, will you? Humans need more training, but Eek save you. Yeah, I killed 2 of them. Huff, huff. I'm sorry, Charlie. Would the battle continue if I killed them all? Because I can kill them all. Let's find out. We're going to have to do a bit of backtracking. Maybe. I think the game died. I think the game is dead. There we go. This game. It's not the best made game. In God's year 2025. $1730, this was 1733. I didn't die. I'm just curious about something. It does let me go on ahead. We're gonna get something either go through the ice or go over ice. Could be the candle. Water? Unless you're saying rip to the game when it didn't start back up. Alright. Let's do this again. Think fiery thoughts. There's 8 of them on the screen. Please warm me up. Gonna have her do that. Yeah! And then we have one of these. Emma, you okay? Sorry, Charlie, I just couldn't do it. How did human know he could stop the monsters? So it just skips it, but I get experience and gold for doing it. I'm also smarter than I look. Had you pegged pretty quickly. Test designed to push Emma, awaken power within her. What was I doing wrong? You scared of own powers, so couldn't make magic. I'm not afraid, it's just... Eek smell fear, you afraid, but too proud to admit it. Is it cause of what Adele said before about your magic? She was right. I don't really know what these abilities are, where they come from. The power inside me is as dangerous as Zorric says it is. Do I really have what it takes to control something like that? Anyone would feel the same way. But if that's true, then how do Zorric and Adele overcome their fear? Challenge different for every magi, but you need to understand power. Eek, can you show me how, please? Well, Eek can't refuse pretty lady in trouble. Follow the path deeper in the cavern. There you'll find cave with pool, drink water, and learn. Wait, you want her to drink some water? That's it? You know, understand. Best keep mouth shut. So this will help me accept my powers. I'll be able to use new kinds of magic. That up to you. Water gives understanding, but that all it can do. I can't ask for any more than that. Thank you, Eek. Yeah, Eek's pleasure. Good luck. Sure about this? Yes, I can't explain it, but I felt like Eek was telling the truth. He's really trying to help us. Reckon Zorric sent him here to help us in case things got dicey? It's possible, but I think there's a lot more to him than that. Really? A puffball like him? He looks like a puffball? Uh-oh. I think Eek is the manifestation of whatever is inside of her. I know I cannot say whatever's inside of her. I got it. But, you know what I mean. I hope. We're drinking water. This must be the place. It's the only pool that's not frozen. You're right, but it just looks like ordinary water. Well, I suppose we'll find out. Sorry if it makes me do anything weird. I know a thing or two about doing stupid stuff, so just be careful, okay? Well, feel any different? I can see, Charlie, I can see. It must be because of the water. Charlie? I guess I'm on my own. I'm already talking to myself. Great, Emma, just great. But what do I do now? Drink more water! What? How can I be here again? This moment when your magic first unleashed. Eek, how are we? A vision, water give understanding, show origin with Emma's power. I remember I was afraid I'd fail to save Charlie just like my parents and grandpa. Refused to accept it and then... But that doesn't make sense, Eek. Zorric said I must have had magical potential before this. Vision works backwards. This moment was a manifestation. Go back further to find origin. You know, I never actually saw any of this. In fact, I've never seen Zora or Zora. So that's what you look like. Vision is magic, mixes memory and reality, gives sight. Eek, I don't suppose... When vision in, lose sight again. Eek, sorry. It's okay. Grandpa, he showed me that my sight doesn't define me. I do my best to prove that every day. You want to see him? You follow Eek. So that's what I look like now. That's a strange thought. I've really grown up. I don't think I've realized how much. Not so sure about the pink hair, though. But is she gonna realize she doesn't always have pink hair? that a giant turkey on fire? Yes. So that's Zora. Wow, she's pretty much exactly what I imagined. Something told me she was a redhead. Must have been her fiery personality. But, it's a turkey with booty. This must be, yep, Zora. I can see it in his face. His voice is a perfect fit. But gosh, that armor looks heavy. I've heard stories of knights in plate mail, but how does he manage to fight like that? Some things are better left unseen. They're not moving, that's probably a good thing. This was back when Grandpa was training me, not one of my best moments from the look of it. Well, what does its martial arts training have to do with my magic? Keep moving, you'll find out. Eek, where are you? Okay then. I remember this. Grandpa was trying to teach me meditation for the first time. I didn't understand how to clear my mind or become perfectly still, and in trying, I accidentally began holding my breath and held it a bit too long. I had to learn a lot. Grandpa. I never thought I'd get to see you again. I miss you. Every day. One of our many sparring sessions, although I don't know which one exactly. Regardless, I usually ended up with a few bruises. Grandpa was so much stronger than me. He always seemed invincible. Grandpa was a serious man most of the time, but he had a wonderful sense of humor. Every time I failed or was having trouble, he always tried to make me laugh, and it helped. It really did. Hope that I can do the same one day. Make someone smile when they're feeling low. What? I don't remember this. First time magic surface, power overwhelm you. Emma not remember. But Grandpa would have told me, wouldn't he? He stays silent. Eek not sure why, but it is fact. All this destruction, and we had so little money, it would have cost Grandpa a lot to repair. At least I didn't hurt him, but still. Eek, this is exactly what I'm worried about. Losing control, destroying everything around me. This was accident. No knowledge, no understanding, just instinct. When Emma understand powers, truly understand, then this not happen again. Once gain control, will not lose it. Well then, I think it's time I did just that, but how? Be close to source now. One more memory to see. Follow. There's nothing there. No control, no thought. Only raw, savage power. Can't ever let this happen. Especially not with the others all counting on me. You look so worried. Wonder why you never told me, though. I suppose he thought my life was difficult enough as it was, but still. Wish I could ask you. Maybe one day I'll get the chance, but hopefully that's a very long way off. Eek? What is this? This was last sight Emma saw. I remember my parents and I. We were in our wagon returning to Stonecrest. They were up front driving the cart. I was inside asleep. There was what sounded like an explosion. Our wagon fell over. Stumbled outside calling for Mom. Then something hit my face. I felt an awful pain. This was all I could see. Then darkness. This moment is origin of Emma's magic. But it was just an accident. An awful, stupid, pointless accident. The worst day of my life, and you're saying that's the source of my powers? It feels like a sick joke. Eek understand, but vision not show, if not true in some way. What way could that possibly be true? All humans have potential for magic, but barely any unlocked power. Loss maybe woke magic in you. Could even be reason Emma survived accident, but this question you must answer. Look inside self. Is Eek correct? No, that's not it. I think I understand now, Eek. When the accident happened, I felt so scared. I was completely alone and I couldn't see. But all I wanted to do, I was desperate to save my parents. I wanted to protect them. It was just too late. My powers don't come from loss. They come from love. I want to protect the people that matter most to me. I refuse to lose anyone else like I did my parents, and I think that's why my powers manifested when Charlie was dying. Eek, this isn't the power to destroy, it's the power to protect, isn't it? That desire, that is the source of my magic. Emma finally understand, but ready to take control? Yes, I won't fail this time. Then wake up. I was starting to think that little puffball had tricked us. Actually, he was a big help. Oh yeah? So the water, it worked? Like you would not believe. It was very enlightening. I'm glad. Did you find what you were looking for? Uh-huh. I think I can light the candle now. If you'll still help me. Of course I will. I reckon you needed was a bit of confidence. Might be right about that. Well, luckily it's right behind us. But how did we get back here? Well, you brought us here. Here, talked a fair bit too. It was like you were sleepwalking. I got really worried when you collapsed here in the snow. Wait, so I mean everything I said was I was saying out loud? More or less, yeah. So you heard what I said about myself and then I talked about you? Hey, it's okay, there isn't anything embarrassing. Honestly, it was kind of nice. You seem much more relaxed when you're by yourself, Emma. I like seeing that side of you. And I'm so sorry that you had to go through. Charlie, from what you said, you didn't have things any better. I know, but still, I just wanted to say that. Thank you, Charlie. If someone had to hear my thoughts, then I'm glad it was you. Me too. Now let's light this candle. Same as last time. You focus on the candle, and I'll keep an eye out for frosty friends. That sounds good to me, and don't worry, I'll do it this time. Got my fingers crossed. Matching the flame. They're here! You did it! Time to finish this. We have fire! Fire blast. Summon a pillar of fire to decimate an enemy. Deals magic fire damage to a single foe. How do I get the one that hits all of them? Charlie's so fast he gets to act twice. Emma grew to level 20. Charlie grew to level 21. He learned ain't giving up! And an augment slot. That was amazing. My weapons did nothing, but your magic melted them in seconds. What are you talking about, Charlie? You killed 2 of them again. I guess magic... Actually, he's killed the most. He killed 6 of them. She only killed 2. I guess magic can be pretty handy in the right situations. You alright? Yes, thank you. It just took a lot out of me. On the bright side, I reckon you've passed the test. Sure hope so. I think we're both ready to get out of here. More than ready. The icicles have melted. What? Ain't gonna let you down. Oh yeah, we need to check. What the frick does that mean? Ain't giving up is what it is. Charlie refuses to give in and gains his status, which allows him to survive 1 fatal blow. Do we have another one of those attacks? Did I not take everything off? The other 2? Alright, there are things to get, obviously. And there's also enemies here. Fire Blast. I don't know if their stuff works that way. I could just keep fire blasting and see what happens. Oh. Good on you, Charlie, surviving it. Okay, it does poison. These guys are annoying as shit. Got him! Elixir. So Eek is just gone? No, I didn't want to do that. I slowed that one, though. What happened in the last fight? Magic Ring. This accessory boosts magic stats and reduces the wearer's chance of being targeted by 50%. Problem. It would drop all of her stats by 5. It gives magic defense. Probably going to be better on the wizard. That's not good. Try to slow both of them with a dual attack. That one's poisoned. Nothing happened to the other one. And he's gonna be frozen. She gonna be frozen? Nope. Dang, it doesn't make her faster than the other ones. He's dead. Yeah. $1,929 damage. Maybe I should have done something different with him. It should be backwards. Back to the candle. I don't know if I missed something. Being here brings back memories. At least if it would if it wasn't freezing. Save your game. And let's get out of here. So why do I have to save first? I'm glad you're here, Eek. I wanted to thank you. Come to see us off? You lit candle. Emma doing well. But test not over. Seriously? Zorric said we only had to light the candle. What else is there? You misunderstand. Light candle was preparation. Eek is test. What? You want us to fight you? Eek more formidable than you look. Then may we have time to prepare? Test not started yet. Tell Eek when want to begin. Eek also heal you. The only thing I'm worried about is getting frozen. Well, let's go. Am I ready? Oh, he'll continue to heal me. How close is she to 20 miles away? Miles away. Ah, let's just go. Okay, that's cheating. Yeah, that's what you get. Blind poisoning and dealing minor inflicting blind poisoning. Blinded and slowed. Excellent. Facing away from the enemy. He resists the fire magic. Blinded and poisoned. What? That's not fun. Is he weak to water? Nope, he just resists magic, I think. Charlie. He blocked it again. What just happened? He stopped her from doing that? That's rude. Oh, you know what we have? Hot chocolate. Slowed and poisoned. Excellent. This is it. He's dead. Use the combo. Victory. Got 1,400 experience, 680 gold. Ook, you impressive. Jeez, he doesn't even look tired. I don't know how much more I can do. Okay, you passed test. Really? You better have after all that. Imma have great power, more than no. Eek believe. We'll defeat Glitch. Now go back to Nexus, tell Zorric pass. Eek hope see you again. How's a funny little guy like that get all these magic powers? He's ancient. What? That little puffball? I still don't really understand how sensing works, but yeah, I think so. Keep calling him a puffball, but in my mind's eye, I see, well, I don't really know how to explain it, but he's more than he seems. That must be weird, seeing things in your head like that. It's new. Seems like I can only see people and monsters with powerful magic abilities, though. Right. Not really the things you want to see, eh? Not really, but visions are a small price to pay if these powers can help us defeat the glitch. After watching you use the fire spell, I don't doubt it. Anyway, let's get out of here. Gotta celebrate you passing the test. I'm not sure Zorric will agree to that. It'll be fine. After doing all this, you deserve a rest. Rest does sound nice. Come on, Charlie, let's go. Defeat Eek in the Ice Cavern. That's really bright. The heck are we supposed to do with the candle? There's an altar in the center of the cavern. Place it there. Oh, it's the past. And set it alight with magic. After that, well, you shall see. How do I light it, though? I can't use a fire spells like you do. Ah, now that is part of the challenge. This experience could open the way to many new abilities, but what you gain from it ultimately depends on you. I see. Charlie, may I speak to Emma for a moment? Oh, sure. I'll wait by the door. Tell me, Emma, do you know what magic is? I guess I haven't really thought about it. The power to use the elements, fight and heal? You think as many have throughout the ages, but you're referring to how we use magic. While an individual's magical abilities come from within, every spell you ever cast is powered by a universal, inexhaustible source, color. Color is something that all things possess, from the humble green hues of a blade of grass to the endless blue sky above our heads. When we use magic, we harness the vibrancy of our world, a vast, untapped force hidden in plain sight and always at hand. Does he know it's light? Does he know that color's just light? The spectrum of technically radiation, and when we get into sort of like the plasmosphere of the entire universe and how energy works, and in fact some energy just vibrates at a different frequency. Are we really gonna get into this and say that magic is just color? Exactly. So magic is powered by... Man, so you know what empowers a wizard? Some LSD, man. You just take that stuff and woo, he sees all the colors. That's how we got here. That's how we got that. When we use magic, we harness the vibrancy of a world of vast untapped force hidden in plain sight and always at hand. But it's more than just an energy source. You see, color, my dear, is a property of light. Yes, we know this. So one could say that magic is the light within us. Or it's radiation. Or it's just radiation in general. Okay, we found out how wizards are powered by the sun, but it doesn't make sense. If they're stuck in a basement or a tower, how do they become wizards? At first, it may seem only a dim candlelight, but through effort and experience, it grows brighter and bolder with each passing day. So trust the light within you, Emma. It shall illuminate your path, I promise you. Wow, that actually makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Zorric. No, it does not. We all have faith in you, my dear. Some things should just not be explained. No, they're not Kryptonian. Kryptonians absorb radiation, and it strengthens their cells. Okay, Kryptonian physiology is much different. They are not wizards. They literally just absorb energy from the sun. They're just walking radiation sacks. And then they blast it out of their eyes or fly really fast. I don't know. Let's just be honest. Kryptonians have never made sense. Like, they're not... Either the radiation is making them dense. So dense, that's where their power comes from. So it would be easy enough to bend metals and things like that, because literally they're just forcing energy into a kinetic force, right? Like, but I just... Walking radiation sacks, yes. But instead, no. The wizards don't absorb radiation. They just bend it to their will. They just turn the light into whatever they need it to be. That's magic. I'll do my best. I'm just gonna save in the same spot because otherwise it is. Yes, I guess. I wish there was a fast way to unaugment. And who knows, maybe they taught me and I just don't remember. Nope. Yeah, he has the other stuff I was looking for. I didn't know that we weren't going to have access to his stuff when we came back. He isn't even healed. With their mind? You know, technically, the ability of being a psychic, or just in general, not really telekinesis side, but the idea of using psychic powers would be being able to control things like that. Because to read somebody's mind, what you would actually read is the electrical pulses going through their brain or the pathways possible with your own energy to figure out what they're thinking or what they're going to do. So technically, you could also pick up radio waves, digital signals, and other things if you tuned your powers into learning how to read it, and go as far as to read programming. So if a robot entered the picture, you could read the robot's mind, aka what its processes do, and be able to dismantle it quickly. Could you imagine this stuff was real and someone had my mind? I wouldn't just sit there and be like, ooh, look, I can read someone's mind. I'd be like, what the fuck could I do with this? Like, what else can it do? Right? But I think any human who'd gain a superpower would immediately go, what the fuck can I do with this? And more than likely, in this day and age, it would be something bad. But you're not far off. I mean, it would just be a type of psychic power. like telekinesis. There was static shock, able to power objects. You can't just walk up and throw an electricity into something and expect it to work. So he would have to understand the voltage or amps needed to go into an object and be able to create the specific kind of energy it needs without burning the circuits out or destroying the object in general or blowing it up. I mean, you want to you try to power a PSU, gave it too much power to immediately explode. Well, at least certain components would. I'm just saying, yeah. Could magic be a force of psychic power? And would people know the difference? Makes you think. When I wrote my Big Giant Story, the magical energy was just a whole new source of energy from something like beyond human comprehension. It's just chaotic energy that's always been there and what created the universe and makes things like gravity and radiation exist. And the god that controlled it just sort of gives off that energy because they create and destroy, right? So like people harnessing it is from it affecting them, giving them the ability to do it. And the gods of that world were created from that energy directly, which gave them power over certain aspects of that energy, which allowed them to create ground and air and water and fire or whatever. You know, the ideas, they weren't able to control it all. And eventually they rebelled against their creator and created a whole new god by harnessing the powers together and finding out there's more to that energy than they thought. There's the opposite of that energy in between it. And so they pulled all that energy out of it and realized there's not a lot of it, but it's enough to cause problems. And then they made a whole nother god. And then that god took on the creator and they sort of stalemated. They didn't mate, they stalemated, okay? So what happened, it was a big stalemate in the war. That's what story takes place. The creations versus the creator. That's really the story. But then there's also the creator and those who want to do its will. Okay? I'm just saying. But it was a whole different energy. I didn't go, hey man, the sun, that radiation, blah, blah, blah. No, there's radiation still. You can still get a sunburn, I'm sure. Well, maybe not in that world because there's too much chaotic energy. But here on Earth you could. That's why we get sunburnt. There's not enough chaotic energy at the time. But 3,000 years in the future, there's so much chaotic energy that it actually blots out the radiation and all the plants start dying. Because the plants never evolved to absorb that energy. It's all poison to them now. It starts mutating things. It's being extracted from a different plane of existence with numerous planes of existence can depict various types of magic. Yeah. Yeah. Like, magic's not supposed to be real. Magic is never supposed to be explained. It is or it is not. I'm just saying. But what happened in my story is that humans figured out this energy existed, used it as a power source, but didn't understand that power source ends up corrupting things, right? Because without actually being able to manipulate it and split it into parts or turn it into what you need it to actually be, they were just literally burning chaos energy into newer chaos energy. And it was slowly like destroying the planet. But they kept blaming each other. But it was true. It was their fault because nobody understood what the fuck they were doing. They were like, oh man. But then the one person who did figure out what was going on decided to accidentally take the power from the other world because he ended up making a gate between the one world and the world with the other, with the rest of the chaos energy, with all the chaos energy, really. And then came back and said, hey, I found this thing that sort of stops his chaos energy from existing. And then it just set off a chain reaction of a bunch of bullshit that probably needed to happen, but ended up just causing more problems. And eventually he still gets corrupted and tries to destroy the world. He actually just wanted to make a giant gate and shove our planet through it and run it into the other planet, because it would have done a lot of the work that needed to happen. But people stopped him. Then they said, hey, that's crazy, I live here. Look, we're shitty, but come on, man, let's be shitty until we die naturally. But then other people figured it out, and they stopped using the chaos energy, and they went to war and shut it all down. But what they didn't understand is that it made them more perceptible to chaos energy when they were influenced by it, because they weren't attuned by the science that went into it to change their genetics to make them more capable of being immune to the bad effects of the chaos energy, aka the corruption side of it sort of just starts messing you up. And then, like, the humans that survived, they were well off, and then they went and they got the full blast of it. And then those are the heroes that really set the whole thing off, because they end up bringing new power into a place that already had power. And then it ended up corrupting a bunch of people, but that's actually where the story begins. And those people end up being called Shine Warriors, because they no longer absorb the chaos energy or magic in general, they neutralize it. And they actually use a power that's like gravity, and that gravity is able to condense and refine chaos energy into nothing. Because once it's condensed hard enough, like anything with gravity, it just sort of goes away. AKA black hole. But they're not making black holes. It sort of just leaves the emptiness, which allows that other power to come in. Does that make sense? That's why they're called Shine Warriors. Because the chaos energy is sort of like, it creates darkness over time. It's like the empty place beyond our universe. You can't see anything, but that's actually a bunch of energy just sitting there waiting to happen. That's where everything's going towards it. It has pull. It takes creations and then takes them back in and spits them back out. And creates a whole new universe or whatever, creatures, things, okay? That's how that universe works, okay? Look, it was complex. I've thought this thing through. All right? But it's not supposed to be understood. It's just supposed to be, that's the way it is. Because if you try to understand it, then you're going to be like, well, what if this happens? It could. It could happen, because that chaos energy could do anything if you knew how to use it. But most people don't, because it takes a god. And a god could just, psh, and then boom, things happen. Make a whole fucking planet just to test things. And then your little test goes off of the rails and they come and try to kill you. Because they realize, oh, you're going to kill everything we make and then kill us. Because you're going to just move on. But they don't understand, because it's a true god. It's an architect. But of course, when mommy and daddy are the same person, they don't think it through about the kids and the fact the kids sort of mimic the creator. And if the creator also destroys and becomes a destroyer, then the kids have the capability to destroy. And I guess, when you're too busy trying to make things work and it doesn't work and you're going to undo it, your little creations go, hey, please don't undo that. We actually work. No, this is nothing towards the video game. Brandon Sanderson? Bro, are you kidding me? I don't read. No, Chaz. The background for this video game is there's a computer and it makes things. And shit happens. And this time around, there's just a glitch. I was talking about the story I made years ago. It still exists, I guess. Maybe one day. I'm just saying that magic did not need to be explained. You have reinitialized. I've got no idea what you just said. Saltbot. Is Zor? Zor's here as well, but he remains in sleep mode. Zor, hey. The story sounds better than a glitch. I've already said too much about the story because it's all discovered through the characters. Okay, there's 3 stories that started. Okay, there's the one story that's in the middle that needs to be told first because it sets up sort of like the lore and then the history, and then it also sets up the new villain, the bad guy. They call him a necromancer, but because it doesn't have it's just it's a construct. Just think of it that way. It was a person, but they absorbed so much chaos energy and have manifested it into whatever they need it to be that they are no longer human as we would know them. They look human-ish. They have a humanoid figure, but over time it would corrupt them into a different creature. But they have found ways to control it because something is giving them the ability to do so. Then that villain, we end up having to tell the story after that, but before it too, all at the same time. So 3,000 years before the middle story, I have to tell you the story of this planet, the one we're living on right now, and how it gets corrupted and it's ending. The world is like ending. The whole thing is just not going a good way. Okay? There's still wars. People are still trying to gain power. There's not many humans left. In fact, there's not a lot of life left in the world. It's really hard to make food and things like that because they don't understand what's happening to the world. But there's a boy who lives with his mother, and she's trying to teach him that he's going to save the world. He's going to save the world. And this is what she tells him, and she teaches him things. And she's really smart. She knows all sorts of things about the world. She knows the past. She knows all about technology and how we got to where we are and all this stuff. And she makes him read all these books. And by the time he's 10 years old, he has all this information about the world. And then she dies because she gets cancer and she dies. And she doesn't die directly from the cancer. She dies because she's unable to cure the cancer again. Because the chaos energy, she's been corrupted, but she's been fighting it. But he is a manifestation of perfection, is what she tells him. That he can't be corrupted the same way. In fact, he can't get cancer anymore. He can't get sick anymore. He is a human beyond human. But he doesn't have like super strength and stuff. He doesn't have all that. He's just really smart. He understands things, and he literally cannot be infected by stuff. Great, wonderful. Turns out his dad's an asshole and tried to kill him because he didn't want humans to gain the ability to live forever. Or exist forever. Not really live. But anyhow, long story short, he ends up getting involved with the king and his sons, and then he has a daughter. The daughter is just a big giant B word, but over time, he teaches her, like, there are better ways to lead people, blah, blah, blah. And it turns out there's a sword, and it does things, but it turns out the sword is cursed because the sword doesn't want people using its power, and he ends up taking the sword and trying to save people by getting himself cursed. By accident, but at the same time he realizes it needs to stay with him because there's something important about a sword. And then it makes her have to go on an adventure to save him because she doesn't want the curse to take effect on him. There's a lot of stuff going on. In the meantime, she meets a bunch of people that say they're not from this world, our world, they're from a different world. They came through a gate. And then she also starts to learn that there's a bunch of technology out there that people aren't using or talking about because it's just been forgotten. For some reason, people are afraid of it. So she tries to manifest it. It doesn't work. So she goes back, and through the power of love, actually, she accidentally picks up something along the way, but she doesn't realize it. She brings it back to Thaman. Thaman's like, oh man, I'm no longer turned into stone. Long story. Trust me, you're going to have to read it. And then she thinks he's dead because she doesn't realize she brought back the very thing that lets the sword know he's not really a bad guy. So the sword undoes the curse because the sword is actually alive. But nobody knows the sword is alive until the third book, where things get really fucking complicated with the story in the Necromancer. The Necromancer is trying to literally destroy every civilization that exists. So he's attacking kingdoms and empires, and he's trying to cause problems everywhere. There was already a Necromancer nearly 3,000 years in the past. Not 3,000 years in the past, nearly 3,000 in the past, because when Damon eventually goes to the other world, he brings his friends along, he accidentally creates a race of people called the Shine Warriors. The Shine Warriors then end up fighting a bunch of people called the Dark Knights. The Dark Knights are corrupted by the God of the Dead. The God of the Dead is trying to stop the Shine Warriors because they have the ability to destroy the world. But it turns out they aren't corrupted, so they eventually calls off the attack, but it's too late. A giant civil war, lots of people died, a bunch of Shine Warriors, a bunch of Dark Knights. It's a crazy thing. But we never see that fight, because in the meantime, all the way in a different continent, there is a man who is from our world that ends up going to the other world, and this witch decides to mess with them, because she's like, and witches are like powerful creatures that use dark energy and earth energy and other things. Depending on what they do, they're either very beautiful witches that you just want to like touch, and then and trust me, touching away, you don't want to be touching them. But like, then they could also be monsters. Well, he runs into the more of the monster kind, and this witch literally takes his heart away but keeps him alive. So he feels dead and he doesn't have a heartbeat, but he's alive. And he ends up learning, without my heart, I actually can't die. I'm indestructible. Because the chaos energy is able just to absorb into him. He's a construct now, right? So this necromancer ends up going on this big giant tirade, and it takes the Shine Warriors to find enough of the energy that they have, so they end up forming this thing. And one of them causes something called a shift during the Dark Knight War, and that entire area is just void of corruption and chaos energy. And it ends up creating enough energy that they put in one Shine Warrior that they now call the seventh element, because there's 6 elements. There's the fire, there's the earth, there's the water, there's the wind, there is technically with the wind there's lightning and there's ice, there's the dark energy, and then there is something called thermal, right? There's the if something's hot or cold or exists in general type of thing. It's complicated. Again, gods are complicated, but anyhow, there ends up being 8 gods, but they only recognize 6 of them, because the other 2 are sort of going, I'm not involved with this shit. But they are involved with this shit at the end of the day. But zoom ahead. There's a 7th element created. That is called the divine energy, but it's not really divine. It's actually a nullifying energy that could cause a lot of problems if put in the wrong hands. There's not a lot of it, so they put it into a specific Shine Warrior who's then reborn over and over and over again. He can't remember his past lives or anything like that. He just gets reborn. He dies and then reborn, dies and reborn. And the other time, there's a wizard very far away from this necromancer who's using chaos magic and realizes, hey, I can harness this to create guardians of the world. Guardians of the world are people who are appointed by the gods, given a lot of power of that god to protect the world. They're usually wizards. Aha! Magic! But not really. They're just able to do like earth things and fire things and stuff like that. But there is one wizard that ends up going to the other world that doesn't have, he was never appointed a god, but he's a guardian. And he doesn't know what to do. His name's Zamiga, because he's just that powerful. And then he ends up being reborn, but he remembers his past. He's one of the few guardians that gets to retain everything. So he'll eventually die or kill himself. He gets the choice. He just blows himself up if he's in trouble sometimes, and then he's just reborn somewhere. And then he gains all of his memories back, and he grows really fast. In about 10 years, he's a grown-ass man. Okay? That's how fast he grows. But in the meantime, he also starts regaining his knowledge. Back to the necromancer. So wait, back to the wizard. So he went to the other world and came back, realized bad things were going to happen. But at the same time, there was a wizard, somebody else, that was trying to create Shine Warriors, but with chaos energy. Success. But his son said, hey, this really fucking sucks. I'm going to kill you now because you've ruined me and I can't die. And so he wanted to die because chaos energy hurts and it's corruptive. But he found out later that it goes away after a period of time. And then he goes, touch only with consent. Yes, correct. But these witches make you want to touch them without the consent. And then they want you to be like, you didn't have consent. And then they do bad things to you. Or they just make you go away. Or they make you serve them for a period of time. It's really entrapment. Where do babies come from? Babies come from the same place. Actually, in our world, babies just sort of happen. In the other world, women actually decide whether they get pregnant or not. Just think about it. Like, is my egg coming out today? Nope. They literally, in the heat of the moment, can decide, let's get pregnant. Not kidding. That's the entire biological thing. It's complete population control, and it's all decided by the women. They get to decide. Men show up and they're like, yo, I got the seed. And the women go, yeah, but I got the land. And then the men are like, oh, well, do you still want to do it? And they're like, sure. But then, like, the seeds aren't getting sowed if they don't get sowed. But there was a king that got really mad at the women, and he said, if you don't start having children, I'm just going to kill all of you. And then a bunch of women decided not to have children, and he killed all of them. And so all the other women had a bunch of children so they could have a big, giant military. That's the Damien Empire. And it's a very bad empire because it's always been led by an asshole. But that asshole eventually in the third story dies. that line ends because the main kingdom, the Shy Kingdom, his son got sent over as a bargaining chip because that king didn't have a son yet. He had like 20 daughters, no sons, and only a son can take the throne. And then he ends up having 6 sons with one woman, and he kills her because she ends up like she has 6 boys in a row, then has a girl, and he thinks it's over, so he just kills her. Then he makes his sons the generals and trains them to become the next king, and he decided, when I die, whoever wants to be king, you have to kill all the other ones. That's what he decided. But the brothers got together and they said, that's sort of some bullshit right there. And then one of them was like, I don't think it's bullshit. And so the sons killed that one. They killed that one because they're like, no, we cannot have another king like this because this is terrible. All the women do is have babies and cook food. And like, some of them are good fighters, right? Because one of the generals, he's in love with a woman who actually beat the shit out of him, and he thinks it's the most attractive thing ever. Hey, it's your cake, whatever. But he also decides, I don't want to be king. I love being a general. I love going to war. I love fighting and telling people what to do on the battlefield. Here at home, I don't want to tell people how to live. That's boring. But there's one that wants to change the entire aspect because when the Shy Kingdom's son comes over to that kingdom, he ends up softening the heart of many people to the idea that you can lead the people by being part of the people. Because that's what his father taught him. And that's how the Shy Kingdom is run. They have a huge military too, but the idea is if I do not serve, if I do not protect these people, we will die to people like the Damien Empire. And they've lucked out because they have magic on their side. Long, complex story about the magic. There's an ancient library. It's really crazy. Zamika ends up making friends with it. But there's another wizard in the meantime that is extending his life because he's trying to read as much knowledge, but he's not a guardian, and he's going to die until he finds Zamika one day as a child and says, hey, you seem like an important person. Come back with me. But the library also one time goes, hey, I like that you protect me so I don't have to worry about people coming here and burning me down. It's a library living thing. No one ever finds out. I'm never going to write it. It's just going to be one of those things that's just left open in there. It's just a loose thread. But there's a bunch of ancient libraries all over the world where they manifested a bunch of information about the stuff that happened 3,000 years prior. But it turns out they also took information from 150,000 years prior to that because other shit hit the fan then. But that is never going to be told because I don't know how to tell the story there. But back to it. So, Zamika exists, he controls chaos energy. This other Shine Warrior named Gao, he also controls chaos energy. He also has a brother that was chaos energy. He's technically a guardian created of the same thing like Zamika, but he decides to go into hiding because he doesn't want his brother to kill him or to turn out like his father. So he just puts himself in solitude somewhere and he's never seen or heard from again. Not true. There could be another story coming with that. But anyhow, Gao ends up acting like a Shine Warrior, but chaos energy sort of messes with your head. So he's sort of out of control. He has a lot of power, and all he wants to do is fight people, and he doesn't care if he gets hurt. So he lets people stab him and stuff and thinks it's funny because he can heal, because everything has chaos energy, and the chaos energy heals him. So he's a crazy motherfucker. But this necromancer comes along, is destroying everything, and they have to go fight him. So he goes with the rest of the Shine Warriors who ask for his help to say, hey, you can help us try to stop this guy, and if you truly want to be a good person or do good things or try to save the world, you're going to have to come help us, because if you don't, this guy's just going to kill everything, including you. And so he goes and he faces it with the seventh element, and the seventh element and him end up having to stab this dude together because it's the only thing that works, and they end up killing this necromancer. Long story short on that, does the necromancer actually die? It's a thing. Who knows? Not really. Turns out there's a bunch of shit that happened in the meantime there with that giant war. That is never fully told except the legend of Gao and the seventh element. Seventh element and Gao are now linked together in fate. So when the seventh element dies, Gao turns to stone. Sounds familiar, you may say. Well, didn't the sword turn people into stone? Yes, because the seventh element itself is turning Gao into stone because he's chaos energy and needs him to stay around to help protect the seventh element. Sounds weird. Why does something so powerful need protection? Long story. But a lot of time passes from the necromancer to the new necromancer, who then has found a way into our world 3,000 years into the future, and it's not going well in our world because there's tons of chaos energy. So he escapes to a place called the Ethereal, which is in between the spaces between existence and not existence. Time moves differently. It's just weird. He should not be there. Nothing should be there. The only thing that should possibly be there is gods. The gods aren't there because they're busy trying to keep this world alive. Right? Is there other gods? Maybe, but nobody ever sees them or finds them. And people who are dying for the necromancer are creating an imbalance because so many souls are coming to the god of the dead, aka the dark god. He cannot filter the souls, so he just starts shoving them into this giant forest that starts to kill the forest because he's like, what am I supposed to do with these souls? They'll eventually just fade away. But the souls aren't supposed to exist, but since they live on a planet where there's all this magic and stuff, it keeps them alive after they're dead. And so he's just sort of taking all the souls going, what do I do with this? And he's busy with that crap, so he can't go help with this problem with the Ethereal, which he should. But then he finds out, I can start shoving the heroes inside of that place just in case. So the Dark God decides, hey, heroes, good people, guardians, I'm going to shove you in this place just in case one day we need you. And then he does that, and nothing really happens with it for the longest time until the third story, where we end up meeting Tiana Windspin, who's a wind keeper. Go back to the Shine Warriors. Shine Warriors, before they became Shine Warriors, were actually the people of wind. And there was a group of people called Storm Keepers who had the power of lightning and wind. They had taken their strength and took more from another god. And so mixing those two powers together, the gods actually went together and two gods became one because they were more powerful that way. The problem is, when they became Shine Warriors, the Stormkeepers thought they had become corrupted too. So the Stormkeepers came to kill the Shine Warriors, but the Shine Warriors were definitely stronger than the Stormkeepers. Unlike the Dark Knights, who were able to fight them one-on-one, the Stormkeepers were unable to do it, so they had to run away. And then the Shine Warriors decided to hunt down every Stormkeeper. But Wind Keepers can still be born. They're a recessive genetic trait inside of their children. So some women are born as Wind Keepers. Tiana Windspin is a Wind Keeper. But there's a long story because her father ends up being the general of the Shy Kingdom. In the middle story, the Shy Kingdom didn't exist, but there were 12 generals. Those 12 generals, a bunch of stuff happens. The character Eugene Vespian, he ends up becoming general. It's a long, giant story of a bunch of stuff, and then the Necromancer reveals himself as an existing entity 400 years before the third story starts. So, man, this is complicated. And then he goes and tries to kill the Necromancer, ends up getting thrown in the Ethereal with the Necromancer because the Necromancer finds, well, he was actually trying to go to a very specific place, but Vespian ruined it, and they all get sucked into this bad place, and the 12 generals are considered dead, gone, something happened to them, nobody knows. History never could repeat itself. But Vespian left behind a good nobility and the fact that the corruption is no longer there, but they can't stay in the land because the Necromancer ends up poisoning all the water and stuff and trying to kill all the people because that's what Necromancers do. And so they end up traveling north, finding the ancient library and the wizard Ultimus, and Ultimus tells them, hey, you can't stay here. The library doesn't like you. But eventually, one of them wins over the library, and that person's name is Vincent Shy, and he eventually starts building a kingdom there, but he's not king, not yet. He doesn't know he's gonna be king. There's Damien Empire tries to kill him, a bunch of stuff happens. They establish the Shy Empire. Eventually they have a new general. They decide not to have 12 generals ever again because of what happened, and then there's just one established general who oversees all the captains, and that's it. And eventually General Windspin becomes that person. And he has a wife. And the wife is very mysterious through the entire story of who Tiana's mother is. But there's a lot of stuff going on. And eventually they try to teach Tiana that she's extremely important because it turns out Tiana wasn't just born as a Wind Keeper. She has some other dormant power inside of her that they've never seen before, and they don't know why it's there. But everything's sort of starting to centralize around this one kingdom. You have a powerful wizard named Zamago who's a guardian from the chaos energy. You have Tiana who has this dormant power, and the seventh element is there as well, along with a lot of other interesting people. And so when you have all this power in one place, shit's gonna hit the fan. The Necromancer tries to kill them. He ends up doing a bunch of bad things. Tiana ends up having to lead all these these people that are weird off the thing. She eventually goes over to our world again with Zamaga and the seventh element, and then eventually Gao comes along because he can't help himself. But anyhow, they come to this world, a bunch of things happen. She ends up cleansing this world, going back to the other world, but she doesn't understand her power still because she is just stuck in the past because her mother died in a very horrible way, and she's almost died like 20 times now, and her father also has died. Sorry, spoiler alert, but he also died, and there's a big thing, but she's trusting in the seventh element to somehow make peace and find this necromancer. But the necromancer's smart. He keeps running away. He keeps spending years in the ethereal when it's only like days inside of this world. He's trying to absorb all this power, then condense it down. Because when he goes to the ethereal, it cuts him off from whatever's trying to make him do whatever. So he gets to think on his own and use all his power. And so he shows back up, tries to kill the Damien Empire. It doesn't work out for him. Blah, blah, blah. Dragons get involved. It's a whole shit storm of a bunch of shit. And eventually they take down the necromancer, and it is a terrible, horrible thing that happens because it kills a lot of people and ends up like almost destroying the entire Shy Kingdom. But don't worry. David, the one that was sent over to the Damien Kingdom, was brought back by the seventh element, and he ends up leading the people to a prosperous time, blah, blah, blah. Then enters the fourth story to round it all up. So eventually when Damon came into our world, he had to put everyone into stasis because they're just absorbing all the chaos energy. They're absorbing it. And he realizes one of them is getting really bad corrupted, but he doesn't want to kill him because it's his friend, it's his ally who got him there. So he puts this guy in stasis and decides the best thing to do is all of them stay there. So if he comes out of stasis, they can stop him so nothing bad happens to the world. Well, a bunch of bad things happen in 3,000 years, and they get cut off from that guy, except for one of them. Well, she escapes by taking a portal gate to somewhere, and she doesn't know. She ends up finding a guy who's a stormkeeper who doesn't understand how she can't walk because the armor she had, she was paralyzed from the waist down, and it made her be able to walk. Well, the armor don't work no more because it's just been sitting there for 3,000 years of stasis, and it hasn't been recharged in a very long time. So he ends up taking her to a place and explaining to people along the way, because in this world, if you get paralyzed from the waist down, it's not permanent. Eventually, a few years later, you get your feeling back because all your nerve cells can regenerate. That's right, you can grow back a lost limb because these people aren't human. They're different. They absorb magic. They get to break the rules. But the thing is, she's not okay. And people are like, this don't make sense. Was she affected by magic? Because that is a way to permanently lose a limb. If some kind of corruptive magic does take away your ability to regrow the limb. And it has happened to people in certain wars, like the Necromancer Wars. But nobody's ever seen a person who's paralyzed, so they're like, what the fuck is this? So she's trying to find someone who can fix her armor. Nobody knows how to fix an armor from a technology of another world, let alone an armor that needs power. And they don't know how to recharge that goddamn battery. So this Stormkeeper ends up continuing to travel with her because he realizes if he just leaves her there, people are going to do bad things to her. So he goes on this long fucking journey. He ends up running into Tiana and the seventh element, who are fighting a Stormkeeper, and there's these seven Stormkeepers looking for this one Stormkeeper with this one person from our world. Turns out that child is Tiana's brother from her father and mother. And he was lost at sea many years ago when a military empire came down on them and blew up their ship. Tiana was born after the fact because they only wanted one child. So instead of having just one child, they ended up having two. Their lost son, they thought he was dead. He was lost to the other sailors and sunken down into the depths and gone. They didn't even know he was a Stormkeeper because their powers don't manifest until they're adults. So he ends up being found by these other Stormkeepers who realize he was born from General Windspin. General Windspin is a traitor. He's a traitor to the Stormkeepers because he ended up dealing with the Shine Warriors and would not stop dealing with the Shine Warriors because he wanted to understand that the Shine Warriors were not bad people after all. And the Shine Warriors had decided years ago that they weren't going to hunt down the Stormkeepers anymore because there's no point. There's not a lot of them left, and if one of them should appear, they'll just kill him, right? So it'd be done, right? But they end up finding out that a bunch of Stormkeepers are good people. In fact, in the story with Eugene Vaspy, in that middle story, he ends up running into a Stormkeeper. But that's not a bad guy until the third story. And it's a log connection, and it's made in there somewhere. But anyhow, then we go from that, where we have, oh, she has a brother, and this is crazy stuff. But again, everybody seems to be amassing together with all these connections. And it turns out Thaman is now awake again, but the worst part is the Black Knight is alive. Not the Dark Knight, the Black one. He is absorbing dark energy at an exceptional rate. He is becoming worse and worse, and it's corrupting his armor. He's getting stronger and stronger. And now he's using the chaos energy to fuel his own armor. The same armor that the paralyzed warrior has, and she is trying to figure out a way to fix it. it. But there is a techno-gizmo people, civilization of people who have been in the desert where they ended up finding these people and accidentally waking up the Dark Knight. It was an accident. And so that girl is there, fixes the armor. The warrior can now do her thing, scares the shit out of the girl because she recognizes that it's exactly like the black armor dude, but the armor wasn't technically black. It was always purple in the beginning because it's made out of a certain material. It's a lot of common. It's actually a plate of gold that has turned purple. It is a chemical reaction. It does something to absorb energy. It's really complicated, okay? I'm just telling you it's complicated. What ends up... oh yeah, by the way, when they defeat the necromancer, the 3 of the generals came back. I know, complicated stuff. But actually, Eugene Vaspian ends up in our world at some point, so when the other 3 come here, they find him. But they thought he died because he ends up having to fight another general who's the bad guy in the middle story. So, he understands that if that guy's there, there's something important where they are, and it turns out there's a whole thing about, like, chaos energy that they have to learn, but they don't actually know that they've learned it. But also, they didn't know that they learned about Damon and Abiola, who's the princess that is with Damon, who gave the Windkeepers technically stronger powers, which is why it ended up becoming a dormant thing. There's so many generations that had to go on before finally it popped. And Tiana's the one that had her dormant energy cherry popped, I guess. That's weird. Anyhow, long story short, bad god coming back. The other gods aren't awake yet. They have to buy time. Zamiga's like, well, shit's hitting the fan, blah, blah, blah. They end up trying to go find a bunch of things. Damon ends up finding the Black Knight and then ends up having to kill him because he's a bad guy. And he's leading the other Stormkeepers to destroy the Shy Kingdom, kill Tiana's brother named Tyson, and that's it. That's the story, and it ends. Damon goes back home, wants to go back home to help his people, blah, blah, blah. It looks like he does go home, but he doesn't actually go home. Because there's a 5th story! Holy shit! That one I'm not telling you, because that's when shit really hits the fan. And then Damon learns a lot of stuff about his entire role in the entire thing of saving the other world. Not saving our world. He was supposed to save the world, not ours. Our world was never supposed to exist. It was corrupted by a god who accidentally landed here when he got ejected off of that planet. Who could that one been? Blah, blah, blah. And the humans here are just dreams of that god. We were accidentally made. We're not supposed to exist. None of the creatures on this planet are supposed to exist. Not the flora, not the fauna, nothing. It was just dreams of the other world. So that's why everything is different, but much the same. Crazy shit, I know. And the energy, chaos energy that it's spewing out of while it's sleeping or snoring or whatever it's doing is connecting to the other planet way, way away, many galaxies away. But that's how fast he was ejected. Ejected so fast, he was almost faster than light, which is an impossibility you would think. But no, again, we're messing with chaos energy. We have no idea what it could do in space. It's what killed the dinosaurs. The god turned over, and it killed the dinosaurs. Not an asteroid, not giant asteroid. No, the god turned over in its sleep. It moved. Set off a chain reaction that just killed everything. Almost. Isn't that crazy? And it did this many times. Many, many times. And like everything in our history and everything, it's literally because it put it in our heads. Like all the bad shit happening right now is the corruption. It's the energy we can't sense. Until a scientist is gonna go, hey, wait a second. This is like that Ghostbusters 2 movie with the slime. Negative feelings. That scientist dies, by the way. Because someone figures out that he's trying to weaponize it, but he wasn't trying to weaponize it. He was trying to figure out how it worked, which looked like weaponizing, and then he was going to try to defend people from it by creating a defense against the weapon. So really, he was weaponizing it, but not for killing people, but quite the opposite. He didn't know how to defend against it, so he just decided, how does it affect people and how's it being weaponized? already. And so he was just doing what was already happening to people. But it ended up corrupting him, and he didn't realize he was just making a weapon. But somebody else did, and they killed him. That's recalled in the first, technically the first book. It would be the longest fucking game ever. Nah, see, that's a story. There'd be way too much dialogue. You'd have to condense it down to simple ideas and stuff like that. Burn it up now. Moving around like a jackass. Well, that's the story. Yeah, I had it written out, how everything sort of worked, how the energies worked, a bunch of the creatures that lived on the other planet, what happened to our planet, bunch of the characters, Damon Ryrox, Abiola. And it's funny, because Damon speaks English from this day, so he speaks our language, but he knows other languages, but from the stuff that happens, the time he's trying to talk to people in the future, they either know sort of English, it's sort of a corrupted form of English in the sense of like a bunch of other languages are just mixed in now, and a new common language that is a mix of Spanish, Chinese, and other things. It's derived, literally derived from Mandarin using a bunch of Spanish terms. I know, it sounds complex. But he doesn't understand those people at all. Like ever. You know, he can't learn the language. He's perfect, but he's incapable of learning their language. He understands body language more than he does the words that they're saying, because he's technically from a different time, but he wasn't born until much later. And it fucks with the whole thing. I know! You're like, is there time travel? No, there's just the ability to stop someone from existing in a sense and then have them exist. You just turn it back on. And Damon's father, again, is an asshole, and that's what he does to his mother, not knowing that she's pregnant. She did have a pregnancy before, but his father killed the child. Well, stopped the pregnancy, technically, because he didn't want a child born yet. Because he had a plan. See, he's an asshole. But he wasn't an asshole. That's the problem. Like, these two people love each other. They're brilliant scientists. You know, they understand human nature and all that kind of stuff. They're trying to save the world. But she just didn't realize how broken he was until it was too late. But the time he also realized, like, when he realized she wasn't being corrupted like he was or whatever, it was also too late. So he decided, I don't want to kill you, but I can't have you here. But then there's a bunch of good people who come along later. And who are those people? They're from the other world. The gate is open. They're like, why is this gate open? And you know what people do? They just walk through a fucking gate. What's going on here? What is this place? And they just keep walking. Idiots. So like when scientists find like a cave that, you know, has its own ecosystem and everything happening, and they're like, do not go into that cave. There's always one motherfucker who's like, I want to go take a selfie, and then walks into the fucking cave. Ruins it. Gets a bunch of the animals sick or something. Bugs eat them. I don't know. Anyways, back to the back to the game after that postponement of story. All because of magic is light. No, magic is color. Excuse me. Magic cannot be that simple. It can't just be color. Maybe it's a metaphor. I don't know. You have been poisoned by the dude. Should I attempt to exterminate him? The way I feel right now, I can't say I'd mind if you did. He's probably the only one with the antidote, and he knows what we drank. True, it's hard to figure out a cure if you don't know the cause. Speak of the devil. I thought you would be awake by now. How are you feeling? How do you bloody think? You don't usually poison someone and then ask how they feel. No, you do not. But that should tell you something of my intentions. Really not in the mood for subtly and in a window. If you have something to say, say it straight. You all hesitated when I asked you to kill the samurai. I realized that, despite your strength, you were soft. I could tell your conscience might get in the way of doing what is necessary. Being strangers to my land, I knew you may not choose to acquiesce, so before we met, I had my attendants prepare the poison, just in case. Your plan's flawed. You really think we'd kill someone just to save our own lives? I do not think I know. I saw all of the glances and signals you gave each other during our meeting. They are tells that I've seen many, many times. Even if you would rather die than kill the samurai, an absurd decision in and of itself, you will do the deed to save your lover's life. So the poison simply ensures that all will be as it should. You may even maintain a clean conscience, knowing your hand. Just get up and kill him. Just kill him. And then demand the antidote. If not, just start killing people. This is exactly how villains are born. You're not doing the thing I want, so I'm going to make you do it. And then the villain just kills you. Well, you're gonna die too then. Fuck it. This guy's so tough. Poisoning us isn't exactly gonna help defeat him, is it? While the initial effects of the poison are debilitating, you will feel normal soon. You have 36 hours for your body succumbs. Plenty of time to kill the samurai. There is not a poison in the fucking world that would do this. In fact, I shall give the antidote to my scouts and instruct them to watch over the fortress. When your job is done, they shall administer it. 36 hours? Then we'd better get... You need yet more rest before you're fully restored. Doesn't give us much time. You should not waste a moment once you awake. Go to the ancient fortress northeast of here. Slay this demon, save yourselves, and I shall do all that I promised. I look forward to your return. Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch. I guess we'll just save here. Okay, I want him to have probably attack. Actually, in the bot, I can raise agility. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I don't know. The augments are... they're a whole thing. Do I want to do this again? Not right now. Found a lone cherry blossom tree. Using the scholar's book, you translate the symbols carved into its trunk. It says, I came to Ambu from a distant land. My mission to defeat a terrible demon. Stopwatches. Found a lone cherry blossom. Using the scholar's book, translates. It says, I was grievously injured, but the people at Ambu restored me to health. I resolve to aid them. Traveled from village to village, healing those who I could, but now my time is at an end. Like magic, new symbols appear on the trunk of the tree. They say, you have followed my path across this beautiful land, dig up the first grave in the sacred grounds, and claim my power. Use it to help those in need and protect this world which I so loved. Okay, we need to go back. Dig up the first grave. Well, here we go. Probably should have saved. Find a small box beneath the grave. The Sage Stone and the Sage's Letter. Sage Stone is a unique item which restores 25% of max HP to all allies. It can be used infinitely, but only in battle. What? Okay, now we need to go back. Well, if we're gonna have to go back, might as well, wait, didn't I see one down here? Oh, they moved. Let's do this! That's what you get. Ah, it didn't work. Would you just steal from it? Jesus Christ. Burn bomb. Yeah, that's a good one. That's annoying. I don't think there's a thing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything for sleep besides a remedy, which is weak. He's awake! I mean, the Sage Stone is sort of just like that ability right there, I feel. Jesus Christ, everybody's asleep. I don't like sleep in this game. This says 30% to the whole party. So the bot is better than the thing I just found, but I guess mixed together it'd be 55% of the party's HP. It's something we just need to heal through. Just steal! God, what is this? Why does single player games make stealing so fucking hard? Jesus Christ. Battle kimono. But my question is, why are you just targeting my bot? This game has the same problem every other fucking game has when it comes to targeting. Everything has the same chance to get hit, unless you alter that chance. And then it just ends up creating nonsense like this. Yeah, hit the bot again. At least it's just blind this time. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna steal 2 more things and we're done because this is stupid. That was stupid. Also, this fox is really fucking fast. Char, hello. Does that affect still? No, it does not, obviously. Why is she being targeted now? Dude, if you just stole things, we would be okay. What is the button? What is that? What is that? Engraved bow. Bro. It's just failure after failure after failure. This fucking group right here. They suck so bad. 3 times in a row? Are you fucking kidding me? You have a weapon that helps you hit things and you're telling me it doesn't affect this? Absolute nonsense. Got a burn bomb. Holy fuck. We ended up not in bad shape, actually. How close? 132 and 866. It actually might be faster to do this. No, that was right. Yeah. Found it, my word. I know I said I wasn't interested in treasure, but that's a magnificent find. And there was a letter also fascinating. This sage was a member of an ancient order of magic users called Magi. Sounds as though he was a healer. While not born here, he says he fell in love with Ambu and its people. Ultimately, he chose to make it his final resting place. Thank you, travelers, for unearthing one of this land's greatest mysteries. There's much to be done, but for now, I think I shall join my wife in the sun. How do I light the torch? Seems thanks to you, my husband finally decided to venture outdoors. It's nice to be able to spend some time with him. Even better, maybe he'll finally get a bit of a tan. Seems my wife was right as usual. There's nothing like getting out of the house and feeling the sun on your face. Thank you for all your help with my work. I'll be sure to credit you as the discoverers, and I'm sure the sage's treasure will help you. That's it? That's it? What do we get? One of these. One of these. And then it was... This is a mess. Can I order these items? This game is missing actual retro stuff that needed to be modernized. So annoying. Where is it? Battle kimono. Okay. I need to go there. Is there not... I thought the bombs were here. But I guess you just have to steal them? Okay. I should probably buy this stuff to top off with. All right, let's go. Let's go beat up a samurai now that we have that. Ancient fortress. Whoa. Gotta scale that. By the standards of my world, this is a very large structure. Sorry, are we really gonna do this? I don't like it either, but between the poison and the samurai raising an undead army, I don't know what else we can do. And the dude was right. There's no way I'd prize a dead man's life over yours. Of course, if it's a choice between you or him, it ain't really a choice at all. Scary, isn't it? Well, we want to do something, doing the right thing, but I'm put in a corner. Hey, we don't know that this isn't the right thing. We've killed plenty of monsters. True, even sentient ones, but this... something feels off. The samurai has been resurrected by the glitch. He is better off, in your terms, dead. That sure sounded like the computer, Sawbot. That ain't a compliment! Explain. The computer does whatever is necessary to ensure that your lives continue. Its intentions are fine. The way it does things is what I have a problem with. Do not see a distinction between the two. Huh? Maybe that's the computer's problem as well. We don't hurry, it'll be... Okay, can we just go in? Like, none of this conversation's really doing anything. Maybe scale the walls or... I've created an entrance. Okay, then I guess we'll take the direct approach. You have wandered far from home, too far. For now, you have strayed into darkness. I would offer you a chance to walk away, but we know what you've come here to do and what the dude has done to you. Shall end your suffering quickly. You will die an honorable death. They all have something to steal. Interesting. But I think this is a good idea. What are the chances of actually hitting him? But, can we talk about it? Can we talk about it? And I have to steal stuff from these guys? You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. This is the worst. Dude, I almost can't. Why can't I have my full team with something like this? All right. We're gonna have to play this differently, and it's gonna be, can she still on the first try? And I gotta know if it's something that they all have or just one of them has. Because this could be like a bunch of special items, and then we have to play this differently. Also, blinding all of them seems to be a very important thing, so... Buddy, hold on 1 second. Boop, boop. Do that there. I wish there was a quick reset. This game is just missing a bunch of modern day shit. Too much of a recall of the retro shit. Old school games aren't that good anymore. They're just not good. There's a bunch of thorns to those games. There's a reason why emulators are like the choice. Also, we have to sit here for this fucking dialogue again. You know what? Instead of complaining, let me make sure I'm complaining about something that doesn't exist. Does 8-bit Adventures 2 have a soft reset? Let's see. Soft lock. Let's see. 9 years making 8-bit adventures 2. Full party is that was just 7. 5 characters. No, you can't because you locked it out. You're telling people shit that just fucking ain't true anymore. Josh, your shit sucks, man. Why is there no soft reset in 2023 when this game came out? Why is there not a way to sort your inventory? Why is there... Why? Like, I understand. Retro. Get it. Got it. But there's some shit that I'm just not going to forgive you for in God's year fucking 2025, okay? You had 2 fucking years to fix this, and instead you put out DLC. You put out fucking DLC. You absolutely fuck all. You took your success from your first game and you just shit all over your fucking own mouth. You shit in your hand and you just started eating it. Like, don't be a fucking moron. This is stuff that is expected in this day and age. Look at the shit you've made and ask me, would there be a reason for you to have to reset this? And the answer is yes. It's garbage. Also, if this dialogue can move any slower, I think I could fucking kill people faster than this dialogue can move, which is insane to me. If I'm spamming the fucking button, just have it go. Also, this not moving as fast as I'm pushing down on my controller is absolute stupidity. Everything's a fucking conversation! Dude, nobody cares! Okay, so I do have to blind them. Why that doesn't just hit all of them, I don't know. Assassins. That's not good. What do you mean it missed? Each one has its own thing, okay. Come on. At least I know how to kill him. Okay. It didn't work because he was paralyzed. Okay. Let's end this. I don't think these guys are bosses either. Shit! Dude, what is the chance? What is the fucking chance? Fucking hell. 25% chance. Instant KO. 15% chance of instant. Well, there's hit chance by 25%, 15% chance of instant KO. It boosts critical hit rate by 5% chance. A broken paralysis or an instant KO. What? It boosts critical hit rate plus 5% chance of broken paralysis instant KO. Increases Lillard's hit chance by 25%. Boost critical hit rate plus 5% chance of broken. So there's a 5% chance of each of those. Is that what that's saying? I would rather have a 25% hit chance with a 15% chance of instant KO. Right? I hope whatever just happened was worth it. Alright, freezing things and then killing those things does seem to be the way. So we're gonna go back to town. What the fuck? Oh, he got a new augment slot. Augment these! I thought I had 3 attacks. Did I give one to somebody else? Maybe not. Anti-paralysis. Yeah. This game is a mess. But I found my dynamite. Funny enough, I was. Nah, probably not. I doubt that would have changed anything. So I'm gonna buy a bunch of the deep freezes. Just gotta pay for this. And then what I want to do... I'm not gonna steal from this guy. Like anti-3? Multipliers. Times multipliers. That's all that game is. 1.5 times multiplier and a 1.5 times multiplier. Saltbot gained a new augment slot. Anti-stun, anti-mute. Anti-mute isn't worth it. Game has to give you some. Yeah, just keep resetting. Reset, reset, reset. What the hell? Yes! Yes! Didn't get stunned though. Shit. Oh, still got him. Give me that experience and money, piece of shit. Didn't get the drop I wanted though. I want those bombs. Where else did I see a foxer? Right there. Huh! He didn't die. Three. Yes! 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 Not really yes, but... Damn. No! No! What the fuck? He has a splinter? That's what it is? A splinter? What is this? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? What the fuck? Splinter this. One burn bomb, and it cost me a potion. I mean, fair. Do it, bot. Yeah, wait a second. Why is bot not the front of the party? I want to walk around as this guy. All right. I figured something like this was going to happen. So I came prepared. That's fine. It's gonna be annoying like that. Wait, it has something else I need to steal? Oh. That's why I went after those burn bombs. But the question is, how many of those things am I gonna have to fight? Another mega potion. The hell is this? I believe that ouch is the appropriate exclamation in the situation. One moment. Come on, Sabot. Full power. Give it all you got. All that I have got. Yeah! Great work. I must inform Charlie that I yelled again. Emitting loud noises is quite empowering. I guess he did teach us something useful after all. The side was just open? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? All this stuff is lit up. I don't think I'm missing anything. It breached the courtyard. We cannot allow them to reach the fortress. No mercy! Master Ninja. You suck. They're all frozen. LOL. She didn't hit that guy? What? He was poisoned. Learn backstab. Wait, who learned backstab? Huh? Am I dumb? Oh, it's up here. Disappear into the shadows for one turn, deliver a critical hit on the next. Fall back, they shall doom themselves. Pum, 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 pum. Bro, come on! All you gotta do is do the one that doesn't do the fuck thing, dude, into every fucking time. Now look! Now look what you did! You piece of shit! Dude, why is his special ability so bad? They have to begin? Shit. It immediately gets to go after that. Really? Wait, that was the same thing, was it not? Been slowed. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. I hate it. So the spear said I didn't have it because maybe I didn't have one in my inventory anymore. Maybe that's it. Because that character's unavailable. So I got tricked. I don't know. I don't know how to prevent that without, like, stunning and stuff. Great. Awesome. Wonderful. Amazing. I'm so annoyed by this. This game just has too many thorns. Guess we're going in. And samurai. Dude. Fortress interior. The hell is this? Are these things gonna attack me? Up or down? Emergency barrier. Equip this to automatically add barrier stats to character when the HP falls below 50%. Does it only do it once, or does it do it multiple times? Is the question. I'm gonna put that on, see what happens. Alright, we gotta fight ninjas. The 3 of them? No, it's just 2. It's a new ninja! I only need one of them alive. I'm gonna freeze both of them once. There we go. So what the hell does that one do? 40% chance to reduce physical defense. My guess. This was 10% chance instead of boost critical hit rate plus that. Reduce physical. Paralysis could also be very handy. That could also be very handy. Too bad I have to choose. Is this place gonna be like a maze? Yes. That's the dude. No, it's not. It's just armor. I was like, that's the dude. It is not the dude. I'm afraid I'm gonna go the right way. A left eye, don't worry, it's made of stone. The fuck is this? I think I'm gonna need more of these. Arrow volley. Let's see if I can hit all three. Nope, just hit two. That's okay. Oh, it still broke the defense. So I need a left eye and right eye for something, it looks like. You've seen that in video games. Can't go that way. Wonder if any of these places will open up later. Weird. High potion. Alchemist greatly improves the effectiveness of healing items used by the character who equips it. Improves the effectiveness of healing items by 25%. And so this one by 50% now. What if I have both? Does it do 75%? No ninjas? Well, I got the right eye. Okay, I saw a room, but I couldn't get to it. I fucking knew it, dude! Now, I don't think I can do this, but I'm gonna try. Okay, that's stupid. It did. These must just be normal enemies then. Anti-blind. It took until now to get that. And you may be going, Zorric, why are you not equipping it? It seems important. That's what I already have on. That's... What? This feels like the right way. Seriously? Maybe they'll run out of smoke bombs. Ah! I might just go get a bunch more of these. This is it right here. This is the strategy. I said I was going to take advantage of this. I don't have to deal with any of their bullshit when I do this. Again, it only hit 2. Doesn't matter if he hits or not. I don't care. Zor grew through the level 22. Use a ether on her. Mega Phoenix. How did I miss this? And this. Huh? Opening Gambit. This accessory enhances the wearer's attack power by 200%, but only for their first turn. You know what I'm gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do. Saltbot grew to level 22. Uh-oh. Well, as long as you farm money, this game is easy now. Salt butt. I guess this floor didn't get all banged up when the samurai attacked. Either that or the undead are surprisingly good at interior decorating. Okay, you got me with that one. I detect programs, I believe. Living ones. Living. It is unclear. It's pretty clear to me. Excuse me. That's not... So they're what? Ghosts? Maybe. I think no matter what we see, we should stay focused on and keep climbing. Affirmatives. That's 63% probability that this is distraction to decide. Designed to delay our what? He said descent, right? This was the right way after all? That's crazy. I swear he said descent. Oh, nice. Okay. I was gonna have to do it twice. Hey, we got a bunch of money, and that's great. Why? Got him. Don't be something stupid. You suck! You suck! You fucking suck! absolute just dumbest shit in a fucking video game. It insta-kills. It's never missed. It just insta-kills. I don't understand that. Fucking idiocy, man. Quit wasting my fucking time with some fucking random enemy able to just insta-kill my fucking people. This isn't the end of the fucking game where I'm expecting it. It's just a random fucking fox who pulls something out of a bag, and one of those is I hit him with the mallet and they die. Just absolutely just, this game is so bad in the worst ways that all the good doesn't fucking matter here. Didn't get it. I don't remember if they can come back right away or not. Didn't get one. Let's go ahead and stop at the shop. How much money do I have? I just want to check. Oh, it does work. Not getting the bombs. I'll try one more time. Does that mean he can't use its bag thing? I wonder if muting it has been the answer all along. Must be a low drop rate for that. Alright, let's go to... shit, I forgot. Let's go... Alright, back to the fortress. I will just freeze everything to death and then hit him. It sounds weird, but it's exactly what I have to do. Okay, last time we didn't take this down. So what the hell's down here? Okay, there is something down here. But I can't get to it yet? I gotta get another ability? I feel like their things just cut off arbitrarily. So, is there gonna be like... Is there gonna be something later? Am I gonna literally have to come back to all of these places for some kind of loot? Like, I can't get to that. Is that something? Luck is the same as any other man's. You give up too easily. That has always been your problem. Our dude has a plan. He has told me of it himself, and it shall wipe these rebels from the face of Ambu once and for all. So relax, my friend. Your victory is at hand. A hero. Well, I think I'll save the victory kisses for after you win. These filthy peasants outside won't get anywhere near us. The dude's working on a way to get rid of them for good. We're gonna be heroes by tomorrow, baby. Wouldn't it be something to be able to say you've kissed a hero? Dang, that guy is working hard. Woman on him right. They won't hurt us, will they? Woman on left. I'm not sure. I heard some terrible stories during the war, but we've done nothing wrong, though. I don't want to die. When they break in, get behind me. When you see an opening, you run. I'll distract them. What? No, I'm not leaving you behind. You're my little sister. It's my responsibility to keep you safe. Whether the rebels defeat our forces or the dude's plan succeeds, there's no escape for us. I'm sorry, my love. I do not think I'll be able to keep my promise, but at least we shall be together again soon. Maybe I can use these fools as a shield. No, even better. The rebels have no reason to kill me if I show them I'm on their side. All I need is this dude to... All I need to do is stop these two from escaping and hand them over to the samurai. I'll look like I've been on their side all along. 3 cheers for the dude. He's taking care of everything while getting here. Is the samurai actually the original one and the rebels one? Is this what this is trying to reveal? Is that we're told a different history to actually what happened? What is he waiting for? I know he has a plan, but he should have opened the box by now. Did the tell speak false? No, that cannot be. Without its power, we're all doomed. That's a Pandora's box sounding thing. Oh, maybe not. Never opened the fucking box! Now everybody's dead. Really? 2 and 3 first. Got him. Barrier ball. How did he evade? He's frozen solid. That's so dumb. Statues will attack. Auto haste. Equip this temporarily increase the character's agility at the start of battle. Ooh. Well, this is gonna be better. I noticed none of the enemies have come back. So my guess is I can actually clear this place out like the guy asked us to do. Hold on, stairs there and there? They must lead to the same place, right? This has got to be it. Get back! The key, where is it? Give it to me now or I'll pry it from your cold, dead hands. Okay, here, take it. It won't matter. He's going to kill every last one of you. Glory to the... Holy shit! It technically just probably don't matter. Let's do them in order. Yeah, now the bot's faster and can react faster. Or can act faster at the beginning. Missed a frozen target. Chainmail vamp. Really? Hold on. Didn't I find a hat earlier? What did I find earlier? Oh, it was this. Warrior's Cloak, which enhances the wearer's attack and magic attack stats by 200%, but only for the first turn. I have no idea when that could possibly be good because it takes away... Unless it gives agility. Or it just gives back agility for him. Because actually, no, it does not give anything. That's just it. Unless it gives me stats, some of this stuff is worthless. Goodbye. Even boosted his chance to hit, and he has a weapon that boosts his chance to hit. That's insane to me, dude. Sora grew to level 23. And if you're wondering, yes, I am intentionally getting caught by these. I have all the deep freeze ever. Wonder if those just have a high evasion rate too, but I guess I'll never know. These things have such good experience. Wonder if the enemies have random stats or just random speed order. If that makes sense. It's not the actual speed stat. I stunned him. Haven't seen that in a while. Slowed that one. We already have that. I think we killed everything here. Some of them still have glowing eyes, though. Guess maybe they don't lose them. Glad I double checked some things. The frick? This is what's here? Ah, I was gonna try to kill them both, but F it. Save the AP. They're frozen. Zor grew to level 23. Zor learned Swap Party. Swaps out the whole active party, replacing the 3 allies currently reserve. Gotta be a use for that, right? Oh, I thought for sure. All right. Stand aside. I have the key. You fool, stop this before it's too late. He is the good guy. Everybody at that town is dead. He pulled an Ascalonian king! He did the faux fire! Seal's already broken. Nothing can stop it now. Come forth, ancient demon, and serve your new master. I release you. No! He was going to lose, and he opened the box. This is what they were trying to stop. Makes your stomach churn. Not turn, churn. Save point. Wonder if I missed anything. It was quite a climb, wasn't it? But you finally made it to the top, so it's time to save your game. I mean, we've leveled up. No reason to even top off, I guess. It's been a long night. You've done well to scale this fortress. I knew the dude would send his best warriors, but I did not anticipate anything like you. We ain't fighting for dude. No, I suppose not. But willing or unwilling, you are here to carry out his orders. And that I cannot allow. Zora, do you feel that? Yeah. Stifling power, like a weight pressing down on you. This guy's no ordinary warrior. Neither are we. Samurai, we've come to put an end to this, to save our lives and defend Ambu City. We know you were revived against your will, but it's time for you and your men to return to the grave. I'm sorry for the pain that my revival has caused you. Should not be alive, yet here I am, and I know why I've been reawakened. It is up to me to undo the wrongs of the past. I cannot save you, but I also cannot allow you to stop me. All that I can do is grant you a warrior's death. The samurai! Do you think I can freeze him? Nah, but I had to try. He's immune to stun, too. He's slow. Like, very slow. Got him. Got him. What did I put on him that made that immune? What was that? I don't remember what his augments are. Yes, I do. It tells me. You try to do paralysis. Okay. Gonna speed up the warrior. All right, we're back to fully healed. What was I just thinking? Wow, forgot about that. Multi-sharp might be a good idea. 3 turns. Legion of Souls. Yeah, poison for it. $756 damage. Oh no, it did burn. Poison, blind, mute. The sharp is gone. Wants to counterattack. $61 damage. I think I'll have to kill him the way he came back. Setazukin! Jeez, even with all three of us, he's still holding his own. His attacks are extremely powerful. I detect that we are evenly matched. You are holding back, all of you. I sense no murderous intent in your attacks. You're right, we don't want to kill you. And you clearly have no desire to die either. You don't seem like a monster or a ruthless killer, so what are you? Are you sure you wish to know? The truth may complicate things for you. Probably will, but if we have been lied to, I want to know. Very well. I'm sure the dude told you that I was a violent rebel who destroyed villages and I was ultimately killed by my own men, yes? Something like that. All lies. I did start a rebellion. That much is true, but it was to end the reign of corrupt, warmongering monsters. The dude was not content with ruling part of Ambu. He desired the entire continent, and we were his weapons, the samurai. We fought his war, carried out his atrocities. Then once he had controlled all of Ambu, he ordered us to be executed for war crimes, along with our families. I alone survived and swore to dethrone him, so I fanned the flames of rebellion and spread the truth of Dude's actions. The people were on my side. Only a few remained loyal to Dude, so he fled to this forsaken fortress. My forces stormed the tower and eliminated his strongest supporters, but their defeat was all part of his insane plan. I do not know if you have heard the stories, but Ambu legend tells of a box in which all the evils of the world are trapped. The dude had found that box during the war, and he used the deaths of his own followers to undo the seal and open it. We learned that day that the legends were true. A demon was released from the box. It possessed my lieutenant. Used him to stab me in the back. Then it made us watch as it cast a shadow over the whole of Ambu before finally ending our lives. Dude also died that day, consumed by that puddle of black sludge on the floor below us. The man you met is a demon wearing his skin. Ambu is cursed. The demon has been feeding on our souls for the past 100 years. Not just the living, but the dead as well. People are trapped. They cannot grow or progress, yet they cannot die. Most of the time, they forget this, but that is no way to live. I must slay this demon and free them. Free us all. However, this is not your problem. I know that you've been poisoned, and I'm sure the demon has promised you an antidote if you kill me. Even so, if what you say is true, we can't leave things like this. There must be a better solution. Killing each other only helps that monster. Yet I have no antidote for you. If you do not kill me, you will die. Saltpot. He's correct. Doing what the dude asks is likely our only chance for survival. Damn it. We must each do what we feel is necessary. Come, Let us finish this. Hey, just wait a second. Defeat the samurai atop the ancient fortress. Good, Emma. Keep going. You need to focus your power a little more. Zorric. Well, that was a warm welcome. I'm so sorry. Not to worry, Emma. It's far from my first near miss. I take it all is going well. You found quite a gifted student. Emma has already learned several spells. She may require more practice before they actually manifest, but it's merely a matter of honing her powers. Care to demonstrate, Emma? With pleasure. Show me what you can do. I call this my magic target technique. Normally my spells can only hit one spot. It's too hard to focus on several targets, but with this technique I can do it. Mark each target with the same kind of energy, then all I have to do is sense the markers and I immediately know where to strike. Inventive, no? Utterly brilliant! Your training has obviously paid off. You learned how to hit multiple targets with magic. From colors. She was coloring. By the time I return, I believe you will be ready. Return, what's going on? Have you forgotten we require transportation? Otherwise, our friends will be trapped in Ambu. I shall go to the Skyforge and attempt to convince the king to let us have his last airship. Do not like my chances, but it's the only way. Are you up to that, Adele? Oh, yes. Never you mind about me. I'll get you there in one piece. As long as you are sure. If I had any other option. I know, frankly, I'm just glad to be of use. Should take the dwarves who were stranded in Nivius also. They deserve to go home. Back in a jiffy. Not to be insensitive, but what was all of that about? I'm tied to the Nexus. It is my power that makes it work. And Zorric was worried that using it could hurt you? It always takes a toll, and the further away the destination, the more significant the cost. Isn't there a better way? Come on, you two are magical geniuses. We thought so as well. While researching Zorric's idea for teleportation magic, we happened across several references to creating a Nexus. While no one tome held the answers, we pieced our knowledge together from scattered passages, and eventually we learned how to make our own. But we were foolish and arrogant. During the creation ritual, my life force has become tied to the Nexus. That is why I cannot go with you. If I stray too far from the Nexus, I will die. Zorric blamed himself, of course, but it is as much my fault as his. We both so wanted it to work. At least it has proved useful now. It's handy for sure, but isn't it tough being trapped here? My dear child, I've been trapped in Nivius for centuries, fulfilling my duty as Green Mage. Despite losing my freedom for a second time, I am at peace. Being trapped in Nivius is not so bad with Zorric by my side. My mother used to say that home is wherever your heart is. That sums it up beautifully, Emma. It's just a shame my own heart was so far away for so long. But enough of that. One cannot change the past, only move forward. I need to prepare, so why don't you take a break, Emma? Okay, let's get out of this cold, Charlie. Hello in there. Sorry, I was just thinking about Zora and the others. I'm sure they'll be okay. They might have even found the next portal by now. Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, how dangerous can Ambu really be? Would you like to save the game? Yes. Do I want to save in a new slot is the question. Yeah, I'm just going to save over the earlier ones, I think. Start over. You have kept my master waiting. Is it done? See for yourself. Well, come on then, give us the antidote. You have consumed the black blood of my lord. There's no cure for this. He lied to you, used you, and now he will feast upon your souls for all eternity. Yours first! Great, what the heck do we do now? I was incorrect. I cannot determine a solution which will ensure your survival. No, I refuse to let it end this way. He said that we drink the demon's blood, right? That's a disgusting thought. Black blood could refer to a specific type of poison. It may not be literal. I know many poisons, but I've never heard of one named as such. Okay, so it was probably literal. Thanks for doing that, by the way. I'm sure being ahead can't be pleasant. Your lives are at risk because of me. My honor demands I help you, if able. Don't suppose you have any ideas, then? Oh no, we're out of time. My heal ray will ease the pain, but that is all I'm able to do. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I should never have. It's okay, Zor. I just wish we... You what? I know. There's still so much. Our whole life together. I don't want to lose that. I love you, Zora. And I always will. Even now. That makes me really happy. What just happened? Akua, look at me just a little further and we'll be safe. So just hold on. My love, I'm sorry. I wish to stay by your side more than anything, to see our son grow up. Please don't die. You're the only one left who can stop him. I know you'll make things right. You metal one, stay with them. What will you do? I shall end this. Dang! This fog is not natural. He knows we are coming. What has he done to the people? I'm coming for you, dude. Your reign is over. Oh, I'm controlling the samurai. What the frick? What you got? Samurai's katana. Does he have augments? What? Last resort. The lower Samurai's current HP is, the more damage his attack will inflict. Samurai sets his sword alight and deals magic fire damage plus inflicts burning. Samurai sheaths his blade for 1 turn. If hit, he'll counterattack with 200% attack power. Calls upon the souls of Samurai's army to deal magic damage to all enemies. Drains a portion of one enemy's strength, restoring Samurai's HP and MP in the process. Terrifies all foes with his piercing gaze, inflicting fear, having their attack stats. Kiro can survive 1 fatal hit per battle. Instantly KO a single enemy. His name is Kiro. KO a single enemy. It's always a 50% chance. Okay. Kabuto helm. But I can give him an accessory. I wonder if that's worth doing. And will I get it back? Opening Gambit. I wonder if this is worth it. Interesting. Oh, I can go deeper. Weird. Ba-da-da-dum. Instantly KO a single enemy, 50% chance. Ability. Do it! Got him. Got him. Can I level him up? Technically, yes. My guess is I'm just running up this way. Well, that sucks. A lot of damage. General, stay outside and slay the monsters. Your job is to protect the people of Bamboo. Sir, even you cannot fight the demon alone. We're here for a reason. Let us fight. Wait for my signal. I shall greet our host. Good luck, sir. Two remedies. Two high potions. The torches are lit. Didn't know where I was. Careful now. The dude's up those stairs and he isn't gonna go quietly. Make sure you save the game. Okay. Sort of don't want to, but... Beautiful, is it not? My power eats away at them, but is slow, precise, calculated. The fools are completely oblivious to what is happening. Enough of this. Draw your weapon and face me, demon. Oh, there's that pitiful sense of honor. I know you won't strike while my back is turned. My kind, on the other hand, are not so limited. We feed on the pain of others by any means. Most extract their meal quickly, violently. But I have a more refined taste. Suffering should be subtle, savored like a fine sake. Don't you agree? Take care not to choke on your own pain when I cut you down. Oh, strong words, but I see inside you. All that death and sorrow, you'll make a fine feast. Your wife, your child, your men, it's too delicious. You are in my realm now, a world of shadows. Your army cannot find you here. You are alone and powerless. If I am so powerless, why did you send those travelers to kill me? The force which reanimated you. I've seen it before, but my fears were misplaced. You have inherited nothing from the Creator. You're just a fool who wouldn't stay dead. You are the fool. You do not fear me. You took the form of a man who destroyed my family. You killed my men, enslaved my land, even poisoned those people. So did you really think that death would stop me? That there is any power in this world which you can save me from? I think I will enjoy devouring you. Okay, let's do this. $565 damage. How much does this do? Okay. Now how much does it do? It's my first official game over, I think. I'm just gonna say it, this is sort of stupid. I mean, my biggest problem with this is like literally everything has been taken away from me here. I don't have any of the characters I've been fighting with. I don't know this guy's stuff. What's the best thing to do here and that kind of stuff. It's just so dumb. Use a hot chocolate, I guess. And then I have to defeat these two guys before he absorbs their fire. But I don't do enough damage. So that's the only thing I can think of before, like, he kills me. Yeah, I don't know. Do the burning first. Thank God I bought these hot chocolates, man. This is so dumb. He's not even. Okay. Your illusion is broken. Why? Why would the creator bring you back? Cannot imagine what kind of being a monster like you worships, but nothing can save you now. The creator has returned, then chaos will engulf the world. All will burn just as before. Oh, this is delicious. I may die today, but you, far worse fate is waiting for you. I have nothing left to lose. You will suffer and burn over and over and over again until you wish for death. We are already dead, demon, and as you're about to discover, it is not a pleasant experience. You are avenged, my love. What the hell is going on? End a century of suffering. Save? Yeah. Huh? What? Zora. You were still functioning. Saltbot, what happened? This is very perplexing. Saltbot. What the? You're alive and we're both still alive. That is correct, but... Yay! No arguments for me. How are you feeling? Relieved mostly. I thought I lost you. What is going on outside? That was a really close call, wasn't it? Closer than he realized. I'm surprised to see you alive. Can't say I expect to see you. After you both lost consciousness, the samurai returned to Ambu with his army. The demon is dead. It would seem that its destruction has restored you. Guess when the creature died, every trace of it disappeared as well, including the poison. Geez, really cutting close. Thanks. What should we call you? My name is Kiro. At least it was when I was alive. Your name's your name. Whether you're dead or alive, you saved us. Thank you, Kiro. If you're grateful, then I would ask something of you. Please, anything. Ambu is safe, my purpose is fulfilled, and yet my men and I remain in this world. Do you know why? Well, you were revived by the glitch, an entity with the power to corrupt your world. Giving men a second chance for justice and honor does not seem corrupt. You're a unique case. The glitch, well, he causes chaos. At the same time that he revived you, he also poisoned a town, burned down a city, and ripped a continent in half. He did it while throwing a tantrum. Honestly, your revival might have just been an accident. First, you make this creature sound like a god, then a petulant child. My land has been trapped in the claws of a demon for almost a century with no hope in sight. And yet you say that the reason I was able to save it was because of an accident? It is just too ridiculous. That may be putting it too simply. The glitch tries to distract us from our goal by any means. So my people's plight was a mere distraction? Do not know which is worse. Sorry, I should have worded this better, but look, who cares why it happened? Zor's right, your people are free now, and that's what matters, isn't it? When I woke in my grave, I thought I knew why I had been revived. Redemption. I believe that if I killed the demon and saved my people, I'd finally be able to rest, to be with my family. I have tried to be selfless since I lost them. But I do not wish to live in a world without my wife and son any longer. Your people are not safe. What? The glitch threatens all life, including Ambu. If it is not stopped, we shall all be erased. Then he spoke true. Who? The demon said that his creator revived me, and that this world would burn. I don't know. Bo's looking at me like, what the fuck is waking me up? And Shara was right in front of the robot. That's the way they like it, if you know what I mean. Wait. So the glitch made that thing? That can't be right. The glitch was only born 2 years ago because of the dust. This does not compute. My data banks contain no record of previous glitch activity. Besides, it seems my task is not yet complete. Perhaps if the glitch is defeated, you and your men will be able to rest. Revived you, so that makes sense. His power's gotta be what's keeping you alive. There is logic in your words. I take it that defeating this glitch is your goal as well? It is my primary function. We fought him before, but failed every time. It seems he can't be destroyed by brute force. I've never met a foe I could not defeat, and these new abilities have only amplified my powers. If you will allow me, I would like to help put an end to this. Why is everyone looking at me? He's powerful, plus he saved our lives. Of course he can join. Well, you heard the lady. My blade is yours, or perhaps something more. Oh, my men, an explanation. They deserve to know why they are still in the world of the living, even if it makes little sense to me. I believe they will aid us once they understand the threat. I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know what that is. A whole army. Even the glitch has got to have trouble with that. Are your men still in the city? No, the burial grounds. They did not wish the people to see what they had become. Isn't that pretty unfair? You did just save them all. This is not your land anymore. The people of Ambu need to move forward. With the dude and the demons and the samurai of the past gone, they can. Oh, dang it, we completely forgot. We still don't know where the portal is. Saltbot, my scans remain unsuccessful. The glitch's energy signature is too pervasive in this region. You may know of what you seek. Wait, really? It is in the basement of the fortress. Come. Ah! Is this what you've been searching for? Affirmative, this is the portal. It was right under our noses. How come you couldn't find it? I have no nose. Maybe the better question is, how did Kiro find it? I felt drawn to it, as did my men. Not knowing what it was, I blocked the passage. Smart move. These things are gateways to another world. Another world. After my resurrection, it does not seem so far-fetched. I do not know what you have to do in this other world, but go. I shall speak with my men and follow as soon as I'm able. Well, don't worry if you can't. We'll have to come back here afterwards anyway. Very well. May fortune smile upon you. So he's not joining my party, but he's with us. We still do not possess a way to travel beyond this continent. Zorric said he'd take care of that. He'll come through for us. We just gotta focus on activating the override terminal. Up there grinding, I don't know. I think they might just be blowing the snow off the sidewalks. Zora, before we go, I know after what happened, oh my god. Yeah, Saltbot, stand right there. I am. Regularly notice that you seem unaware of my presence while engaging with each other. If I were a program, I believe I would take offense. No, we will not talk about it later either. Recharge. With this part, Saltbot can fully restore his HP. It also grants him the Regent status. What? Well, you know what this means. He did take it! Okay. Well. Okay. I'm glad I didn't put augments on him. They cannot defend themselves. I want to see how this works. Raises defense. I don't have something that raises magic defense, sadly, but we'll see how this works. How many? 39. Okay. Let's go! The Skyforge. Using the Nexus feels even worse than teleporting. Did we make it to the Skyforge? Sure looks that way. No sign of Zorric, though. Uh-oh. What's wrong? It's the king, Vorn, right? Still alive, but he's out cold. You don't think Zorric might have... The glitch is here, and it looks like Zorric's taking a beating. This is what I've been training for. What now? It seems Adele received my message. This battle's about to get much more difficult for you. It's alright. And my day was going so well, but it doesn't matter. All I've got to do is destroy the airship, and then you're stuck. As if we'd let you do that. And here comes the cavalry. Charlie, Emma, gotten stronger since we last met. Not that it makes a difference. Do you seriously think you can keep this flying hunk of wood safe from me? We may not be able to defeat you, but we have stopped you before. Have you, though? I chose to leave the courtroom. Plus, I still took the castle. See? I never really wanted to kill you and just slow you down, get in your way, but you've activated a terminal, endangered my work. So here's my final offer. Go home, relax, let me build my new world. Do that, and no one else has to die, I promise. What about the people you killed in Stonecrest? They only had to die because you were angry. It doesn't matter what you say, what you want, or even how powerful you are. Someone like you could never make a world worth living in. Fall. Emma! It's nice. It's not nice to say things like that. You can't even imagine my world. You okay? I will be. Fine then. If you get destroyed along with the airship, don't come crying to me. Sorry you had to see that. My powers are still evolving and it's nearly time for a change. Wish you could see what I'm becoming. Maybe then you understand that I can do this. Wait, you think I should? Yeah, but okay. I know. I've got to think of greater good. As much as I want to have some fun, I can't waste any more time on you, especially since your friends just entered the glade. You think you can run after doing that to Emma, or are you just too scared to fight? I simply realized that I don't need to fight you to kill you. I wish things were different, but what happens next is your own fault. going on? We're falling! Aren't we still on? Can't we fly? The balloon is slowing our descent, but the engine has not been started. He plans for us to fall to our deaths along with the ship. Let's start the engine, come on! Charlie, get the wheel and pull up as hard as you can. Emma, we shall ignite the engine. Where is it? Down the stairs, this way. I only have 20 seconds. Oh no. If I could only run. This is where it gets tricky. Too much energy and will destroy the engine. Never had to restrain my power before. I'll use small bursts to kickstart the engine. You need to try and hold the flame steady. Okay, calm thoughts. Don't think of crashing. Come on, fly, you stupid. We're flying! I finally have an airship. Are we safe? Better than safe. We're flying, Emma. I was far too close for comfort, but no time for rest. Allow me, Charlie. I shall take the wheel. It's about time we caught up with our friends. About that, I don't think I can move my arms. Seems it was closer for some than others. Well, at least we're not crashing. Hey, you guys weren't up here. It was really scary. What do you think the glitch meant when he said the others had entered the glade? Presume they have found the next portal. Dumb question, but what is a glade? Clearing in a forest, essentially. Doesn't that seem weird then? The other portals took us to really crazy places. Just because not really. It's a forest doesn't mean that it's a normal forest. Yeah, I guess you're right. Regardless, those three can handle it. I want to let Adele know we're okay, and then onwards to Ambu. So weird gritty city, weird lit up city, and now bog standard forest? You have a point. By computer world standards, this place looks so normal, it's strange. Any idea where we are, Saltbot? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, is it really dangerous here? That is not the correct description. It's not like you to be vague, Saltbot. We're in the glade of graphics. I know where the override terminal is located. Okay, good talk. Something has him spooked. Honestly, I didn't think he could get spooked. Neither did I. Let's find out what we're in for. Why isn't he in my party? What is going on with this game right now? Can I just have my party back? This is Final Fantasy VI all over again. Hey, it's a pencil. A paintbrush. Paint, I hope. And another weird city. Phew. They almost threw me there. Yeah, weird is definitely the word. It's perplexing. They appear to be engaged in a level 3 lockdown. Did you say something, Saltbot? The override terminal is northwest of our location. We must activate it immediately. There he goes again. Uh-oh. The gateway, it is gone. What does that mean? There's no other way to access the override terminal. The glitch will destroy the glade. What happened to this worker? I'm unsure, but there's a 97.6% chance that it's related to the destruction of the gateway. Can we do anything to help him? He's no longer functional. Without the computer, nothing can be done. It's the problem now. Someone's coming. The machine said that there was an error with the gateway. Don't ask me. I'm fine. Don't know why you had to bother me, though. You know, is that... Oh, my goodness. They're human? What is happening here? Intruders, damn. They've destroyed the gateway. Uh-oh. They've done to a bend. We haven't done anything. We only just got here. Oh, sure. Some programs suddenly appear in the glade, and it's complete coincidence. Has this place corrupted your logic chip A34? How could programs destroy the gateways? That UC28? It's been a while. My name's Bit nowadays. I have a point about the programs, but you're an exterminator. You could easily dismantled a bend and destroyed the gateway. C28. Doesn't need exterminate. Oh my god. Very same. Well, C28 was the... Why is there a German-speaking dude in this fucking game? Nobody else has talked this way. Maybe you've always been in cahoots. There's so many just absolutely stereotypical nonsense, bullshit, fucking nonsensical just things. Magic is light. I really do not care about this conversation either. Oh, it's a misunderstanding. Oh, yeah, we're blah, blah. I just don't give a fuck. Jesus Christ, man. There is so much goddamn fucking dialogue. Why are they introducing new characters? The worker went missing. I do not recall his name. There was an error detected in the gateway. Locked down. Downgraded all. That is all. You may leave. So what the heck just happened? Yeah, no kidding. This place is the origin of every site in your world. The worker bots here are artists who determine and create the appearance of objects and programs. This just keeps getting crazier. Sound I can sort of understand, but sight? You're saying that those buggers get to choose what all of us look like? This is a simplification of their function, but in many ways, yes. We locked out then. But hang on. You know, that same writing bothers me in Final Fantasy VIII. It's just so off the wall fucking just nonsense. That country doesn't exist in that world. It's not like the dwarves, you know, where they all speak the same dialect type of thing, right? But like, the way that person's speaking means there's a whole nother language there, right? And it just bothers me because it's so illogical compared to everything else we've come across where everybody's speaking the same language. And anything that isn't is ancient language. Maybe it's like breaking the fourth wall for this part, but I don't know. I can't think of a reason just to make the dialogue even more... Yes, people are corrupt. I have nothing to say. They just pretty much, now we have to go find the very people we just had a conversation with. Artistically challenged. Mega potion. you hear the rumor about a bin? Who would have thought? A murder in the glade. Floor 3. These tinier paper vessels of knowledge, programs call them books, and they have written thousands of them. This entire game wrote a goddamn fucking book. Look, I like a good story, but this story isn't even that good. It was entertaining in the first game. This is just dragging at this point, man. At this point, it's like it's being rehashed over and... It's like just rehashing the same story over and over and over. Go to a new place, glitch shows up, bad things happen. Go to the next place. It's not the glitch, but it's something catastrophic, mind-bending to the world that has existed forever, but now we're just finding it. You know, it's really nice not to have to climb stairs for once. Well, if the machine was correct, then this 5th floor bin's home. They're correct to be wary, but a functioning robot cannot lie to a superior. You're assuming they're all function. Regardless, we should investigate this place. Plus 15% APMP. Well, that's a good augment. So... that's what's gonna start happening. We're just gonna find... so we can get 25% if we take 2 slots. I think that's how it's supposed to work. Had fun last night doing a show today at the restaurant. Come to my dressing room after, Meg. Hey, they're really not ordinary robots, are they? No kidding. But maybe this Meg will have something to know what happened. Was there other clues here that I just... was not alone here last night. Dang. Do not understand art. Alright, now we need to go find Meg. Thought this was just gonna be another dungeon. It's definitely not. Everybody, let me go use the restroom really quick. I'll be back as fast as I can. BRB. Alright, I am back. Saw something that I'm not happy about. Something needs to get mailed many days ago and it still hasn't been taken to the post office, and disappointment. That person also speaks German. There's an elevator here. I hate this place. Emergency sharp. Guess there's nothing here but that augment. Refrigerate. Take up this portable refrigerator, which deals ice damage to all enemies. May inflict frozen. Ha ha ha. We're in business now. Old man binary. That binary Nova? He's speaking like a... there's another way up. It's got Pokemon. Oh boy. I thought we'd get to the airship today, but I guess we're miles away. Still. They're saying nothing, by the way. I like the robots here. Some don't seem too fond of you either, but still, why don't you get along with them? They have the freedom to choose. Choose what? How to act, what to do, what to create, and what they should wish to be. Yet they take the power of choice and waste it, obsessing over pointless trivialities and illogical things.
But you had choice too, Sabbat. I see you make decisions every day. Choices I make are calculated decisions to aid in the fundamental fulfillment of my function. I cannot change what I am or alter my function in any way. If I could, the glitch would no longer exist. Does this have something to do with what those snobs in the forest said? They mentioned that you let the glitch escape from prison. But what really happened? For the computer contracted Zor, the exterminators captured the glitch, placed it into containment to await deletion, and was assigned to secure its holding cell. So you feel responsible for letting it get away. No, I was aware of the glitch's capabilities. The computer underestimated its power, but I was unable to speak out and question my function. A failure which resulted in the glitch's escape and everything since. I am what I am, but if I was more, then both our worlds would be safe and the exterminators would still be functional. You had no idea you'd been carrying that burden with the whole time. But the exterminators' deaths, they're not your fault. If I possessed choice, then your lives would not be in danger. I apologize. So he knew something was wrong, but couldn't say anything. I think for someone who's had their fair share of screw-ups. Why don't you be better? That's just part of being human. But I am not. I know, but I also don't think you're nearly as different from us as you say. You're doing all you can to stop the glitch, and no one, human or robot, can ask any more of you than that. Show is starting. How do you know? Prodigal did it better. Oh, that was something. I like the music, get the words. I know her. Really? No offense, but she doesn't seem like the person you know. It's more accurate to say that I knew her. Really don't make much sense sometimes, Albot. If there's any consolation, your programs rarely make sense to me either. Great, then we're all confused together. Come on, let's get you two reacquainted. Event? Oh, sorry, hon. Didn't mean to get all mixed up. Not that it's possible to waltz into a lady's dressing room without an invitation. Who are you and what do you want with little old me? Do you not recognize me? That line may work on some girls, but not me. I don't have a clue who you... C28? I'm pleased to see you functional, C27. Oh my goodness! It was an exterminator bot. It's been a lifetime since we last saw each other. As you might have heard, I go by Meg now. Pretty cute, don't you think? Sorry, no, but how exactly do you two know each other? In your terms, you could say that she is my sister. My God! Big sister. We were practically inseparable from the moment we rolled off the production line. We were originally built to be ordinary workers. We are the same model, but she was made first. Computer stated that you were corrupted and destroyed by the dust. You have been rebuilt? Rebuilt and given this fancy new function, and it looks like I wasn't the only one. After the dust incursion, I was rebuilt into an exterminator. We haven't seen each other for years. A lot has changed. I learned so much about what being a program is like. Emotions are quite deep, you know. And love. Oh, I've met this great feller here named Bend. Why are you staring at me like that? We're so sorry, but there's been a murder. Bend is no longer functioning? Affirmative. We are attempting to locate his killer. Oh, that's such a shame. He was a real nice guy. Anyway, you must have some questions for me. You don't seem very upset. Well, I haven't studied sadness. After learning about joy and love, it seemed quite unnecessary. It isn't pleasant, but Sounds like I made the right choice then, so what do you need, C-28? You were present at Ben's apartment last night, were you not? That's not the type of question you generally ask a lady, C-28, but yes, I was. Do you know where he might have gone after you left? Or if he was meeting anyone? No, sorry, when I left, he was just sitting at his easel painting. Do your memory banks contain any other information which might be helpful to us? Well, he did say that he'd been visiting the detective, but that guy's a nut job. Why's that? A detective sounds like exactly what we need right now. He paints death, the last moment of anything and everything. It's driven him a little crazy. But why would he do that? Because that's his function, of course. It's just in his case, emotions are a burden. I heard he came up with this whole detective angle to deal with constantly seeing death, pretends he's investigating murders. Poor guy, but if he paints death, then maybe he painted a bin too. It's worth a shot. Detective's building is in the southeast corner of town. I hope it helps. C-20, come visit after you're done. We can catch up with old times. I also wish to do so. There's a 99.8% chance that I shall. I thought those programs might have rubbed off on you, but you're still the same as ever. Your performance was very proficient. And also, beautiful. Well, what do you know? Something there was fishy. I know she's a robot, but shouldn't she be at least a little sad? This is a realm of extremes. If it does not contradict their function, they can do it. C-27 wishes to feel nothing but happiness. She is able to do so. It likely aids her specific function. I guess the workers here aren't as close to humans as we thought. They are not. Remember that fact that we speak to this detective. Stupid fucking door. Oh my god, this is taking forever. I do like the lore around the new characters a lot more, though. It's actually interesting. Wait, there wasn't anything here, right? Hello, anyone here? A detector worker within the structure, however its signal is obscured. Must be here somewhere. Let's look around. Oh, he's in the picture? Oh my goodness, save just in case. The scans detect this painting is a portal. There's a worker inside. Where the heck are we? Everyone? So it's killing worker robots now, too. Gotta solve this case. Who are you? What are you doing in my painting? No one else should have to see this. No one but me. Sorry to have barged into your painting like this. Are you the detective? Who's asking? I'm C-28 Exterminator. We're investigating the cause of Ben's destruction. Fellow gumshoe, eh? Well, Frag's the name, and I'm detective in this town. Been investigating poor Ben myself. It's not often we see crime around these parts. Did you figure anything out? Not yet. I'm close, but this killer's on a trail. Oh. Death, of course, but it's sneaky. Just last week, he killed an old man in his own bed. And it's persistent. There was this woman who ran off a cliff to escape it, but even at the bottom of a canyon and found her. Oh. We believe that the culprit in a Ben's case was connected to the glitch. Now there's an angle I hadn't considered, but why don't we go back to my office? There's no place to talk. Meg told you that Ben had been visiting me? 3 programs and a bot. Strange thing to see turn up in your doorstep, but then I specialize in strange, who knows. They can help to catch this killer, and maybe they'll meet the same fate as a Ben. The charm of the game is gone, so I find none of this entertaining at all. So we go back and we talk to the old man. What is this time padding, dude?
Jesus Christ.
The game isn't even progressing. It's not even moving forward. We're at a standstill. Worst part is all these transitions to go talk to these people. Fourth floor. What is going on? Why am I getting stuck? I need to find Jay. JPEG, yes, correct. Who Jay's pegging? I don't know. Meg, byte, bit. Come on, Jay. Are you the working as JPEG? Familiar with work, are you? But hey, I'm no one special. Call me Jay. I had a little problem, but that's been taken care of. Now I'm fit as a fiddle. The factory has not been operational for weeks. How were you able to acquire new parts? A friend helped me out. He didn't need the parts I was missing. I find that answer unconvincing. Who is this friend? Can't really say, you know how it is, confidentiality. But you can trust old Jay when he tells you that these parts were above board. No need for exterminators to get involved. I've analyzed Ram's apartment on the 4th floor. There's evidence of struggle and theft. Did you dismantle Ram and take his components for yourself? No, nothing like that. I only... Oops. Speak or your face deletion. Yes, the cat's out of the bag. Okay, look, yes, I attacked Ram to get the spare parts, but it's not what you think. Couldn't get parts anywhere. But one worker said he could help. All I had to do was kidnap Ram and bring him somewhere. So I trapped him in his own painting. There was a bit of a struggle, sure, but he was fine, I swear. Brought the painting to this worker, and then today he gave me the parts I needed. It was simple as that. Who supplied you with the parts? I can't tell that. He dismantled me. Very well. I require you to follow me. Much as I'd love to go with you. I've got some things I have to do, and begging these. Where? I shall restate my question. Who was your supplier? You're a maniac. I'm an exterminator. Okay, it was an old man, binary. He told me to kidnap Ram. Probability of that is extremely low, but it's true. He's not what he appears to be. Now let me down. Very well. Your statement is false. It's not a promise. I know I shouldn't have done it, but without the factory, I was desperate. I couldn't, in all good conscience, deprive the world of my work. Art sometimes requires sacrifice. Don't shoot! Cease communications and go now. Alright, back to binary. So we're down an old man, but up a painting. Great. Could this painting Ram was trapped in? Detect a worker inside. Your hypothesis is likely correct. Say, what are we waiting for? But this is way too suspicious. If we go in there, it's going to be a trap. No doubt. Maybe someone should stay out here. Isn't splitting up usually a bad idea? One way or another, we've got to do something. What in the... Detected. The glitch is attempting to break into the glade. Given this new data, I calculated it's worth the risk entering the painting. Since needs must then... Hey, well, it's not like we ever been able to resist springing a trap. Doesn't this look like the other world we saw get consumed by the dust? Haven't thought about it in a long time. Crazy, isn't it? A whole new world gets destroyed and we barely spare a thought of... Well, perhaps the artist wanted to make sure the memory of that world still survived. Yeah, that's a nice thought. What's wrong? I believe I've discovered the trap. What the? This painting is being erased. We must find Ram to escape. Run! Find Ram. I shall delay erasure for as long as I am able. Key? The tag says basement. I bet that's where Ram is. To the bottom floor. Ram programs, what in the world are you doing here? No time to explain. This painting is being erased. Can you get us out of here? If you can get me out of here, then of course, my painting after all. Open sesame. Hey, that key's pretty handy. We need to get back to the entrance hall quickly now. We must leave immediately. Ram, one moment, please. Well, now that's better. I'm quite relieved to be free of that monochromatic prison. Kind of a bit close, weren't you? Some things take a moment of time. Even our imminent deaths cannot change that. But it was not our fate to be erased, unlike my poor painting. The uncouth monster who defaced it must have fled the moment we escaped. Ram, we were hoping you could tell us about a Bend. Bend, he's a good friend, but why would programs wish to know about him? In fact, how did you know that I was trapped in there? See if I extract that information for the worker designated JPEG. JPEG, oh, that backstabbing bot. Once I get my hands on him. I must also inform you that a Bend has been terminated. What? But that is not possible. Murder in the glade? It's true. I'm sorry for your loss. We're looking for his death, blah, blah, blah. She sings at the restaurant. We've already spoken to her. But she didn't know. She's a liar, and it seems that you've been duped by her, just like a Bend. You're incorrect. Once a Bend began getting close to Meg, our friendship became strained. She constantly attempted to get rid of me, going so far as to say that it would be dismantled if I got in her way. The next day, I was attacked by Jay and imprisoned in that painting. It does not take a genius to put the pieces together, especially now that a Bend is gone. If only I'd been there. This does not compute. C-27 would never do such a thing. I'm afraid that you're the one who's incorrect. Now it is high time for me to return home. Thank you for your assistance, programs, Exterminator. This does not make sense. She might have been involved, but we don't know the whole story yet. Bet she's being used by Old Man Binary. He's got to be the one who set the trap for us. Her hypothesis has merit. I wish to discuss the accusations of C27. Grateful for your assistance. Oh my god. I just wandered in here and tore Old Man Binary apart. She's transforming into something. If you're gonna follow her, you best be careful, even if you're an exterminator. Assuming that you didn't infect her with the glitch yourself or nothing. We finally made it. Old Man Binary gave you the runaround. She just didn't appreciate my methods once you're alive for some reason. Not that it matters anymore. You cottoned on to me, my mistress. She's waiting for you on the 5th floor. C27! Oh, sorry, hon. I was just reminiscing. I have so many wonderful memories in this apartment from my time at the Bend. I do miss him. Such a shame he had to die. So Rammer's right. You're the one who killed a Bend. It does not compute. Why would you do this? You left me. I do not understand. You left me. You all left me behind. Peter never rebuilt me. I was left to rot with all the other unsalvageable workers who've been tainted by the dust. It didn't matter that I was still functional. The computer refused to help me. Even you, C28, you did nothing. I've had to rebuild myself piece by piece, and the computer doesn't just leave spare parts lying around. Bend wasn't your first victim then. No, he just had the parts I needed. That's all it was. That's all? Geez, you don't even care, do ya? It had to be done. It's a shame. These emotions are still a little new to me, but I think I really did love him. Yes, I'm sure that was it. If you love someone, you put their needs before your own. You do anything to protect them. You murdered a Bend and stripped him for parts. If you really loved him even a little, he'd still be here now. How dare you? You have no idea what you're talking about. The programs have it so easy. You break, you die. We robots aren't as fragile. I spent 2 years broken and alone, unable to move. He's right. Z Highness, thank you for the fish, by the way. Yes, they have been getting it on. Correct. I spent 2 years broken and alone, unable to move, barely functional, without purpose. I would have stayed. Just never ends, dude. All that guilt, did you, hun? I made a deal. The glitch understands how I felt. He found me in the darkness and gave me a new purpose. The glitch is manipulating you. With its powers, it could have repaired you itself. Things aren't that simple. You just don't understand. My function is to help build his new world. A world without the computer, without limits. A world where we are free. Now I want you to live in that world with me, little brother. It's not too late. You could be so much more. A program. Charlie told me the same thing. I exist to carry out a function, yes, but just because I'm one thing does not mean that I cannot be more. I was unable to save you from the dust, but the glitch's world will only create additional suffering for everyone, including you. Do not wish to fight you, but my desires are irrelevant. I shall not fail this time. C-27, I shall save you from yourself. My name is Meg. I'm leaving. Now, the glitch is coming and I have to prepare. If you follow me, C-28, I will erase you and your friends. Make the logical decision. Okay, bye. We're definitely following her, right? Affirmative. Salbot, if you want to stay here. He's like, shut the fuck up, we're going. You need my healing. Maybe you bump into the elevator. Don't go down to the first floor until you've saved. Lift takes forever to get anywhere. Don't suppose I can interest you in some light... Some deep freeze! Don't mind if I do. Top everything off. Let's go. I don't know how long that took, but man, that was C-27. Really hoped you wouldn't come. Now I have no choice. Probably thought it'd be really easy to take down, didn't you? Well, sorry, hon. Little Meg ain't quite as little as she seems. C-27, I can allow this to continue. Are those the legs of the Naboris? Oh, cover ally. What did I want to do? It's immune to freeze for sure. He took the damage 4 times. Wait, what just happened? took like no damage with that though. Okay. I guess that's fair. Well, I finally developed a strategy for him. I was trying to see what the bot had, but it was not a hard fight at all. Got a hack. It's all about Groot. Sorry, Lucky's. I'm making sure he's gonna pee on the puppy pad. Grew to level 23. I'm here, C27. You are stronger than I remember. Stronger than the glitch believes. What I've done is wrong. I thought I wanted change, but I wanted revenge more. I believed in the glitch's new world, but perhaps you are correct, brother. I regret not being able to find out. The damage is severe, but I detected 32.7% chance that I'm able to repair you, C27. No, you can't. In a way, the computer was right. C27 was destroyed by the dust. And what I am... Lucky, that piece stinks, man. What I am, C27 would not wish to be. She would choose to stop functioning. Do you understand? Exterminators were destroyed by the glitch. Do not wish to lose you too as well. C28, you didn't lose me. You saved me from myself. Now, hun, please, destroy me. Don't leave me like this. Not again. Very well. Designation C27, worker class robot, 5102 model. Your function is complete. You may now rest. I love you. Dang, brother! You killed another one! Oh, wait, he's saying the opposite. I'll get everyone together. The news might come as a shock, but we'll get the gateway rebuilt in no time. C27's death is irrelevant. The glitch is attempting to access the glade. You must hurry. All right, you must leave it to me. Meg, huh? Never would have guessed. Saltbot, we must complete our function here and activate the override terminal. We should leave immediately and prepare for the gateway's completion. Do you want to talk? No, yes, talking is irrelevant. Thank you, Saltbot. Give him time, Zora. It's a lot to process. Guess so. Sometimes he's forgetting not like us. Saltbot being the hero we all need. What is happening? What is this? What is this music? Okay, that's a little dramatic. Well, it's all ready for you. Some of us wanted to make it a bit fancier than the old one. Didn't think you'd worry. Anyways, don't mind me. Go on through. Can't talk to anyone? My new subjects, greetings. I've come at last to free you from the shackles of this world. You all know me as the glitch, or at least you think you know me, but the computer has fed you lies. So we all learn more about each other. I'm sure the truth will be made clear. Glitch, these workers are already aware of what you did to C-27. What exactly did I do to her? I saved her from the scrap heap. Used her as a tool to kill for you. I scratched her back, she scratched mine. She believed in my new world. And the promise of that world is available to all of you. A world where you shall be free of the computer. A world where you rule, right? Well, of course. It'll be my world after all. Fred ain't the type to bow down. Yes, you are. You can't help bowing down. It's how the computer made you. That's okay. You just need a ruler who's actually worthy of your admiration. A ruler who will set you free. The computer keeps things running. At least you aren't naughty little glitches running about. It's a lie. The computer never told you the truth about me. You just don't understand yet. I understand. You're the reason I've had to paint so many murders recently. There have been some complications, sure, but it doesn't matter. Once I'm king, I'll fix everything. Give it up already. You ain't gonna convince anyone here, Your Majesty. I've grown up, gained all this power, and everyone still underestimates me. Saltbot, use the gateway. We'll hold him off. Oh, no, you don't. Where is my army? Go, Saltbot. Put your men back in the ground, but you. Why can't I do the same to you? God, whatever. Just get out of my way. You were meant to cause havoc, not join up with these programs. I am not your servant. I revive you, and this is the thanks I get. Everyone is so ungrateful. I am grateful, even if it was an accident. Your actions ended a century of horrors. When I gained access to the computer's database, I saw everything. What happened to you was unfair, and that's the problem. This whole world is unfair. No one should have to miss out or be treated like dirt because they're different. No one should have to die. So then stop all this. The world's not perfect, I know, but that doesn't mean you just start over. This world's had its chance. There'll never be a place for me here. But I won't let it exist without... Yes, we fucking know. Jesus Christ. Where'd he? Saltbot must have done it. Guess the glitch likes the sound of his voice too much. You know who also likes the sound of their voice too much? The person who wrote all this was unable to manifest his true power here. The glitch had not completely broken through. Location of the final override terminal may not be so fortunate. So no rest for the wicked. We get off this continent. Like you said, Zorric will come through. For now, let's just get back to Ambu. I'm sorry about your men, Kiro. They are at peace now. Only wish that I could join them. But I've agreed to aid you, and I shall not rest until Ambu is safe once and for all. The glitch said he couldn't do the same thing. Did you poop on my floor? Unbelievable. It is probable that you were the first glitch. Speaking of poop on my floor, oh my god, can we just go? I haven't fought anything except that one robot, and it was really easy to beat because I've figured out the strategy to just destroy things. Look, C-28 may not want to come here again, but you'll always be welcome, alright? Thanks for saving our hides and keeping the glade safe. You will not truly be safe until the glitch is erased, but we shall ensure its defeat. Every worker here shall study programs more closely. These programs, my friends, are the ones you should be emulating. You have more freedom than most workers. Do not waste this power. Affirmative. Solve a robot murder mystery in the glade of graphics. Jesus fucking Christ. I do have Kuro now. I know that the airship is probably 2 seconds away. Nice. These guys are worth a lot of money and experience. Scoop, scoop, scoop. forgot he had this. But it's only like a 20% chance. That does not break them. Oh, she hit all three! Nice. 1,200 experience and 1,120 gold. For 210 gold worth of stuff. Didn't this happen in the last game? I was trying to run somewhere and then the airship just picked us up. I knew you'd like come through for us. How you doing, kiddo? Well, the glitch tried to kill me, but otherwise I'm pretty good. He attacked us as well just a couple of hours ago. That is troubling. Were you able to reach your goal? Affirmative. Only one override terminal remains for us to activate. How'd your training go, Emma? You all powered up now? Yep, it was tough, but I feel like I've got full control of my powers. We'll need them. The glitch has evolved again. He can break into the computer's world now. Let him try. With all of us back together, nothing can. What manner of vessel is this that can fly amongst the heavens? Everyone, this is Kiro. He's, dead. Really? He seems rather lively for a dead man. I'm sure we've all got a lot of catching up to do. I'll, explain what I can. Thank God he didn't have a fucking full dialogue conversation. My word, you have had quite the journey. That glitch. Oh, I can't believe he did that to you. Really could have been. It all worked out, Sora, so no worries. Besides, you had it way tougher. If I had known Ambu was so dangerous, I would have come too. Couldn't have changed what happened, Charlie. We were tricked. Even Saltbot didn't realize. Saltbot, I'm sorry for your loss. I know what that feels like. Loss is irrelevant. Oh. However, your sentiment is appreciated. Thanks. You're welcome. Hey, thanks is a new one. When did you learn that? I told him to start saying it, which reminds me, we've got to have a chat about your lessons. Gulp. We all had some close calls this week. Indeed, and it's likely that things will only get more dangerous from here. If anyone wishes to go home, now's the time to speak up. No one will think any less of you. For myself, much as I would like to retire, I have spent centuries guarding this world. It'd be foolish to let it all fall now for idleness' sake, but... Really? We're talking about going home? Can I just have an airship, please? Can I've spent my time, man. I'm in dialogue hell. We know. You all want to save the world. Every single one of you is programmed to save it. Come on. To the floating continent. Everyone, can I have your attention for a moment? Sorry, I didn't expect to be doing this here, but after what happened to Ambu and what you just said, I didn't want to wait any longer. He's proposing now? We first met 2 years ago, blah, blah, blah. I want to fucking kill myself. There is just no way, no how, that they're fucking having this conversation before I get my fucking airship. Stop talking. I hate this. Of course she says yes. We got the engagement ring. We got an item. Did he just literally sum up we're getting married? I will fucking kill myself. This is it. Gun in mouth. Rope around neck. Oh, there's just no way, man. It's just never ending. Was there a patch to add this dialogue? Did I accidentally get the dialogue DLC? There is no way, after learning where we need to go, that I'm still pressing this button. They need some booze on that ship. I need some booze in my veins. Flying an airship is simple. Use the confirm button to land and take off, or press the run button to go for a walk on the deck. Now go southeast. Don't tell me what to do, you piece of shit. What is this party? Oh my god, and everything is fucked. Everything is fucked. I now have to make sure everyone's equipment is right and correct. What's the engagement ring do? Is it a key item? Can he equip? No, he cannot. Could up his magic defense and magic attack, but I don't think that's the big thing there. I don't fucking know. His agility is ridiculous now, but at the same time, ice elemental damage. This will be useful on you. I don't think I want the defibrillator on. I think I'm sort of just gonna stick with fire and ice. No, I need something to break ice, right? Okay. We want him to have that defense. Excellent. And we have nothing to give him. Guess we can give him something here. Opening Gambit, but only for their first turn. What if I trade him out? So I gained another character, huh? But here's a problem. I have characters that are now 3 levels higher than others. And I now have augments just all over the place. So let's do a little bit of this. Kuro's 21, Zorric is only 20. Emma's only 20, Charlie's 21. So Saltbot, Zora, and Zora are 23. Zora is a little broken right now because this mercenaries thing can do physical defense break at 40% while she's doing a multi-attack. Turns one enemy into a magic target, allowing Emma's spells to hit multiple foes. So I have to use this, then hit him? That seems weird. Zorric and Emma inflicts magic target on all enemies. So I could do target all with him and then followed it up with image magic. See you later, Ro. Come to Heck Run. I don't know if I have time tonight. It's already 6 o'clock. We are gonna have to figure out augments. Later. She probably needs this. I can boost her further. There's got to be a 10% one somewhere. To give this to him. $59, $53. He doesn't need that. Did I have a... I swear I had another one, but maybe not. Emergency Sharp Barrier. This might be good on him, too. Alright, for you... More attack. I want that on her. Where's Bot? Cover ally. 5% defense. 5% magic defense. Auto haste. Be a waste, I think, at this point. He can't be muted. What would be the other one would stop him? Sleep? Freeze? There's so many things that could happen. Do Alchemist too, so he can throw items on people, including himself. I think this... So I'm gonna put that and the slow with... Until I run into something that does these anti-things. Like, anti-mute all the time is one thing, but... Emergency Sharp, maybe? Make her even faster? Might not be a bad idea. And then he's just gotta have stuff, maybe? Same thing here. Just, I don't know at this point. You only get one of each. And a lot of equipment hasn't been really whatever. Okay, I think we're good. We're probably gonna need a rest up to get everybody up to par, but... Want to check this town really quick. Okay, everybody's just pretending like life is normal. Can I go back to the manor for anything? I want to get all of this stuff out of the way. The torches are lit. Nobody here now. These aren't lit. Fucking Final Fantasy nonsense. I guess there's nothing new here. Cut down all the monsters in town. Samurai are the strongest, bravest, coolest warriors in the whole. Or whatever it was. Should be a breeze. Hold on. There it is. Symbol, it boosts her stats and increases her still success rate by 30%. What in the frick? Okay. Well, that's her thing now. Her still rate by 30%. Who knows what that actually means, though? No more nightmares. Go fishing again. So he remembered this story. So this lady has not changed. Buy some of these, they're actually useful. Gotta be our #1 customer. Alright, I do wonder if... I don't think so. I have 3 of these. I believe I also have an extra piece of armor now. Where is it? Wait, what? Oh. Oh. It's 2. This part allows Saltbuck to inflict confusion on a single enemy as well as drain their HP, restoring his own. Hack. It's a piece of equipment. Yeah. Is it a physical attack, though? It looks like it's a magic attack, but I'll check to see if it can shatter things. Because that's going to be the most important part. Alright, we're going to stay at the inn, and then I'm going to call it a day. We've already gone over 5 hours. We will be back in this game next week. And the first thing we're going to do is fly around, I think, and try to collect stuff with the airship that we were unable to get before we had the airship. So like the first game, there's a bunch of chests that are just sitting on islands and stuff that I'm pretty sure we can reach. Before I do that, though. Okay, it is there. Did not freeze it, though. $130 damage. What the frick? I don't need to repair him. But let me see if I can find one really quick. Oh, we can do a tree here, it seems. But yeah, there's like islands with stuff. Like this is something. We have to be level 24 to fight them. Hidden beneath the shrine. Yeah, so there's gonna be all these secrets and stuff. I don't know if they want me to grind too now. Can I land on the north side of this? Not land here. Not land here. So I have to run from here? To fight the bad guys! While your party was separated, they learned several new abilities like Emma's magic target. This fact also means that they've unlocked new combo abilities as well, like X-Slash and Target All. Check out the abilities section of the menu for more details. You also have access to a full party of 7 characters. By using the swap command in battle, you can make full use of every ally Low on HP, want to use a specific combo ability inflicted by a bad status, want to hit an enemy's elemental weakness, swapping may be the answer. Yes, let's go. None of them froze. Not a single one. Oh, he's paralyzed. He's dead. That guy's fully healed. Dumb! Nice. Not nice. Now it's nice. You can't be serious, dude. That paralysis is ridiculous. Saltbot just getting the crap beat out of it. Bruh! Missed. There we go. That was actually a lot of experience. What the frick? Confuse attack. Gives all attacks 20% chance of inflicting the confusion status. Even better. So my guess is if I keep traveling like this, we should be able to find things. Secrets. So we have a lot of this to do. And maybe that's how we can level everyone up. Just gotta find a good place to level them. What? Goodbye. Zor grew to level 24. Plus 15% HP. Go. Another 5% right there. Now he has more health than most, but he doesn't have a lot of defense, so his... if he gets attacked... well, 62 isn't terrible. Well, actually, it's the worst. Yeah, he just takes a lot of physical damage. Magically, he's fine. A little on the slow side, though. Oh, well. But yeah. And then there was other islands. There's something there. We can go back to these places if we need to. I don't know how much we have to, like, redo. Cannot land here. But I can land here. Plus 10% magic defense. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to work with. 78. Poison, slow, confuse. Give him some HP or some more magic defense. Gonna go with magic defense. I really should just grind everybody to level 25 so we have the 5 augments. They're gonna start handing augments out like this. That's gonna be something probably later. Wonder if we can do all that guy's stuff. Augment. 1,200 gold! But yeah, I should probably go ahead and just stop. But there's one more that I wanted to grab that we just haven't been able to grab. Where was it? Hey, there's another one of those circles for a tree. Money tree. None of this is it. There was one on the continent. That I could see but not get to. Maybe I could get to it. I swear it was on the south side. Maybe I'm misremembering. What the hell is this cave? I remember there being, maybe it was the other continent. I could see the chest, but I just couldn't reach it. It was blocked off. Oh, right here. Another Omega boost, yeah. Oh. Plus 10% defense. Okay, really, I just gotta stop. But he definitely needs that extra defense to continue to block. The other thing is I could boost his defense again. Or even give him more HP. That might not be a bad idea. Since he can fully heal himself and then get regen. I'm just gonna make him as tanky as possible and supportive. People stop taking damage. He will have. Dang, thought she would light the candles. That would have been a cool little thing. I guess not. Anyhow, we can get free healing here. Sorry for the Final Fantasy 1 nonsense. I cannot get free healing here anymore. Why would they take that away? God, that's stupid. It's got to be a development thing. Well, this place is worthless. Doesn't work. That's dumb. I was like, free healing, let's go. Nope. It looks like a town we can go to. I don't think we can land in certain snow, but maybe we still can. But yeah, we'll have to, we'll have to explore all this. 980 gold. All right, let's save. So we got trees to do, new areas to explore, that kind of stuff. Good. We have an airship. Now we get to the actual fun part of the game. The dialogue is killing me. Just absolutely it being wicked for the dialogue. There is so much rehashing, I don't even know what to say at this point. There's nothing else to say, I've said it. But let me go in here. How many achievements did we get today? 5 of them. At this point, we're hitting the teens for achievement completion. Let me double check. I'm at 20 out of 45 achievements done. I have not missed anything as far as I can tell with the global achievements. So, yeah, just we either continue, go do other things. But my lowest achievement, so only 16.4% of players have gotten to where I've gotten to. And it would be no surprise. But remember, only 58.2% of players have started. But even then, we're talking about a quarter of the players have dropped. 3/4 of the players have already dropped off at this point. So the game, I really feel, does drag on. I think some people would like this game. But at this point, I can say as the game goes on, it's just dragging and dragging and dragging. And there's just so much dialogue. It's just so unfun to read at this point. You just sort of wish it would end. Everything is like an emotional ride for every single one of the characters. There's no just showing up, getting the thing done. Which in video games is sort of the point after a while, as you show up to a new area and stuff. Like when we went to the Glade, I was expecting a dungeon to explore and that kind of stuff. But it ended up just being this long-winded road to a boss, not fighting anything. Just a lot of lore dump for the bot, and I don't know. C27 is just, or C28 is just had an exploratory journey there. Yeah, the achievements were actually a little weird. The moonlit duel, so you beat the samurai at the top and then you go and beat the demon with the samurai later. I didn't really like that. I thought it was weird. It just felt weird. But doing that, robbing the robbers, Chaz was talking about this earlier today. Like that's just above that achievement. So that thing that made me really salty, I guess this is when people go back and do it because they have the airship. So I'm sure you can loop back around and do that stuff. I am going to explore, level up the characters at this point. I don't know if we're getting to the end of the game, where we're at in the game, but it does look like we need to start getting to level 25, which moves us even closer. And there's already things being blocked because we were supposed to be level 24 and that kind of thing. We also have access to shops and stuff we lost access to. Like the amulets and things like that. So depending on how much money we have, I don't know if like that one town I saw or anything like that, I don't know if there's going to be any new weapons to buy there and that kind of thing. So, yeah, we'll just have to see what happens and then finish that. I don't know how much post-game stuff there is. Looking at the achievements, I don't know what a lot of this stuff is. And there's been a lot of things closed off and stuff like that. So maybe if we come back around, we have new abilities and things like that. But until then, I don't know. But I'm just rambling at this point. 44% of the achievements done. That's fine. Hold on, I wanted to get back in the airship. Let's listen to that music. Bam. Oh, you can still access your menu while you're flying around. Good. Now that I have all the characters again, maybe I won't feel so limited. I also didn't like that. The last, like, freaking 6 hours of gameplay have just been stupid. The ice cave wasn't that bad, but we are going to take advantage of freezing things and just shattering them. Everything has so much HP in this game. If I can freeze it and shatter it, we're going to do it.
And I'm going to continue to do that for the rest of the game. Char, what? Alright. I'm done. We only dropped 709 frames today. I'm actually impressed with that. Any mods lurking in chat, I appreciate you. If you stop by, talked in chat and stuff like that, I really appreciate you. If you hit the like button and subscribed, I really, really appreciate you. But really appreciate all of you for spending any time here while I play through this game that's like an 8 out of 10 disaster of a sequel. It's not a bad game, but again, like... There's so many thorns. Not being able to soft reset is weird. I will say that's probably a big sticking point. Like, organizing the items and having that would be great, but like, just having a soft reset to just, like, when I wanted to recheck to see if I could kill those ice monsters, and then you can, then I just wanted to see. So, you have a great evening too, Galka. Thanks for being here. All right, but anyways, we need to go. It's already like 5.5 hours we've spent today, so let's go. Bye. And as always, I leave you with this. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. For all we got. Have a great night, day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time it is. Make it great. If you're going to bed, sleep well, get that rest. You will need it. Trust me. If I don't see you for the rest of this week, we are going to be doing Stardew Valley Expanded tomorrow and web fishing on Friday. I'll get the stuff set up for web fishing tonight, so we can just hop into that as soon as I want to on Friday, or as soon as I can, I guess. But Guild Wars 2 will come back next Tuesday with the Lunar New Year, is my guess. That's my speculative account. What? That's what I speculate it's going to come out at. I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but yeah, next Tuesday. Other than that, I promised 15 shows. Tomorrow's show would be the 15th. So it's not that I'm going to do less shows, but probably next week I'm going to take a little more time off because I probably have to anyways to get some other things done. But we'll get back into this maybe next Monday, Tuesday. Trying to think. It's not Monday. It's definitely going to be Tuesday, I think. No, not Tuesday, Wednesday. Because Tuesday's Guild Wars 2. But I was thinking Wednesday. I was just saying Tuesday because I'm an idiot and I'm tired. But yeah, next Wednesday. And web fishing next Friday for sure. So you definitely have 3 more shows next week. When's the end of this month? It's not even next week. That's not a full week next week. I see what it is. So yeah, we get some extra time. Then we're into February. Oh, whatever that is. All right, well, I'm going to go feed my dogs and be a productive human off the internet. Bye.